Hello, welcome to Timeskip 99% NLR slash 100% after the fact. It's actually gonna work this time. Okay, I got Timeskip working at the very last possible second I could have. And we're actually doing the route. Pog.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing! Me wanty! Woohoo!
Nice. Hey, bush strat.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
No, I missed the wasp. I think I was gonna get bush strat too there. Oh my goodness. Hello? There you go. Man, that was such a good lineup for bush strat too. I saw myself climbing already.
Way to ignore the speed limit.
Nice.
Hey, Apu.
We're actually doing gameplay.
Go back home and talk to Mom to start the next mission.
I need a selection of fatty
How?
treats, please.
I went all the way in.
Find the cylindrical
I thought.
meat casing most enjoyable.
Please. Wait, it didn't split. Why isn't it splitting? I'll just manually split. I don't know.
Holy
Let's do this thing.
Hey, just school stuff. Got it.
Woohoo! Bart did it.
I don't know why the auto splitter breaks, but I don't care. I'd rather auto split than not have notes. I mean manually split.
Nothing lasts forever. Possessions are fleeting. Just
Oh my
call me
goodness,
Mayor
almost.
Homer.
I'm not gonna be able to get back into that car. Or I can. Just
Eat
reset
my
car.
dust.
Get out the car. Oh my goodness, it's a slide. No, it's not.
Hey, I found my lost nachos. I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Nice.
Chest pain! Having chest pain!
Nice.
Thanks for bringing.
I'm so talented.
And then Homer
and
outfits,
good-looking.
then the TV gag. Split. What outfit will we go with? Chose the one that would appear. Nice. There you go. TV gag.
Oh my god.
Cookie Mart roof during this mission, that's it. And then Flanders, backyard, main menu warp. Okay.
I love to sit.
Timeskip working.
Piece of cake.
Wait, I can get Flanders backyard during the mission due to Timeskip. Thank you for the JOJO, Chori, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
I am evil.
Yeah, I'll do
Homer.
Flanders
I
during the
am
mission
evil, but
and
thank
get the
you.
Timeskip.
But it's cooler. I gave it to Barney.
That actually seems fast.
It was like that when I got here.
Crazy category it is.
You...
Timeskip 100%, but I'm doing it in 99% NLR style. There is no Timeskip 99% NLR on the board,
Nothing
but
lasts forever.
maybe somehow
Almost done.
way in the
Now I
future it
need
becomes a
Flanders'
thing.
stupid picture of a stupid
That'd be
family.
cool.
Take that.
Okay, Flanders backyard during the mission sounds fast. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Nice.
I'm a lean, mean.
You're gonna be lurking
speed
GeoGeo though? Thank you for the GeoGeo house, much appreciated. EA, our first usage of
Okay,
time
last
skip
one.
this round.
Now, where did I leave
And there's about to be
Rod's
another
company?
one.
Duh,
Just
top of
you
the
wait.
dump truck.
I missed both Krusty Glass. Sad.
Now to return this
Oh,
stuff
I need
before the
to
cops
do
find me
this.
sitting around talking to myself.
Whee!
Whoa! Sweet, sweet, obsessive collecting.
Nice. Nice camera.
Well, it's about time.
More time skip action. Oh. I thought that was too early. We're good. Do you do no level return and then you complete 100%? Yeah.
Your driving is adequate.
Wait, I need a
but
main
lacks
menu warp, I think.
passion.
Yeah, it says main menu warp.
Look.
After you
Oh,
get
that was
Flanders.
too easy.
Flanders complete. So I don't... Okay, good. It didn't reset my timer. I don't know the 100% route. I only know the 99% NLR route. So I'm just gonna do that route. Oh, I forgot split. My bad.
Homie, you're late.
No poking. Coin grind to 2100. I think I'll do a little more. Yeah, I don't know the 100% route, unluckily.
Coming through.
Nice.
Out of control.
Lenny push.
Look out!
Failure. A little bit
Hey,
though.
Homer!
A half Lenny push, not even half. Like 40%.
Barney, can I?
Nice.
It's crashing time.
Okay, coin grinding time.
Must never run again. Sweet.
We love coin grinding. It's great.
Let's do this thing. No!
Yes. I forgot how to
Piece
do
of
this.
cake.
Lol.
Hey. Oh yeah, stretch the legs and the crotch. It's crashing time. Oh! Sweet. Let's do this thing. Oh, this
Nice.
piece of cake. Hey, walk. That wasn't
love
part of the
Pomeranian.
deal. It's crashing time. Ow! Sweet.
What?
Let's do this thing. Ow! Piece of cake.
Now would be a great time to ask me anything.
Hey.
As I will be doing nothing for the next 7 more minutes or something.
Crashing time.
However long it is.
Go! Sweet. Let's do this thing! Well, I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
Nope.
No!
Almost made a silly mistake.
Piece of cake. Okay. It's crashing time! Oh!
Oh,
Sweet! Oh, I forgot my mission. Let's do this thing! Oh yeah, stretch the legs and the crotch.
whoa. That was a weird split.
Oh, this piece of cake. Okay. It's crashing time!
Yes, I do NLR and then I go back to complete 100%. I don't think I answered that question fully.
Oh! Sweet!
How many coins am I at? I'm not paying attention. 1,100. 1,000 more away. Probably more. I want to get like 2,300 probably. 2,400. Thank you for the jail son. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I didn't really think about the time skipping route so far. 99% NLR. Let's go. I agree. Pog. It's very pog. Thank you for the jail Tori. Much appreciated. From one coin grinding, resident sleeper. It's fine. Boring, but fine. I get to talk to chat. Let's go. I have nothing else to do. So far, I time skipped to Flanders' backyard. That's it. And then time skipped around the corner during petty theft. Except for driving all the way around by that mansion. Those are the 2 time skips I've done so far. Plenty more to come. I'll just make it on the way I go. Make it up on the way I go. I did Flanders during petty theft. On the way to the picture of the stupid picture of the family.
Piece of cake. Okay. It's crashing time. Oh! Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing! Sweet! Let's do this thing! Walk! That wasn't part of the deal! Oh, this piece of cake! Okay. It's crashing time! Ow! Sweet!
We're almost done, I think. We're getting closer. Couple more minutes.
Let's do this
I
thing!
want 2,300, 2,400. Good job, Homer. Nice
Piece
animation.
of cake. Okay. It's crashing time. Go! Sweet. Let's do this thing! I wish I had a dog with a saddle. No!
Yes.
Piece of cake.
This is such a good run.
Hey. Oh,
I love
I've
this
got my
run.
mission.
A few more grinds around out here, don't worry. 2 more grinds and we're back to
It's
real
crashing
gameplay,
time.
real life.
Go! Sweet.
I'll do 3 more restarts. But this grind and another.
Let's do this thing.
Hopefully it doesn't bite me. Yeah, and then just 2 more.
Piece of cake. Okay.
Nice. And this is the last one I'll do.
It's crashing time. Go!
Okay. Now actual office space time.
Sweet. So long, suckers. Go!
I love it. Okay, I'm so glad I did this coin grind for 11 minutes just to miss the strat.
That hurt.
Mr. Burns will
That
take
was
that
bad
out of my
damage.
bonus.
Vengeance will.
Here you go.
My convertible! I just wa-
Reverse route card and then workstation gag. Got it.
How can I? Let's do this thing.
Stop.
Bouncy, bouncy. Chest paint. Having chest paint. It's not like anyone likes these things.
Oh, almost fell off.
Stupid like a fox. Lars will clean this mess up later. Ooh, I'm
Nice.
soaring like a candy wrapper
Okay,
in
get
an
the
up
card
trap.
challenge very hard.
Oh, that was too easy. Where am I gonna put all these? If you're so smart, how come I broke
I'm
you?
going to the right. I'm good.
It's not like anyone likes these things.
I'm so slow.
Stupid like a
It felt
fox.
so slow.
Lars will
How
clean
many
this
coins
mess
do I
up
need
later.
after that grind? 2300? Throughout the entire game? I don't know, 8,000?
We're number one.
I need workstation gag. Lol. Okay, power plant gag if I can. Stonecutter wasp card. Alley card. Got it, got it, got it. Wait, it's not. Is it 13,000? I don't know how many coins you need to complete the entire game. But typically that grind you end at 2100 if you actually know the coin route properly. I don't know how many. I don't know how much it costs for the everything in the game combined.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
Piece of cake.
Okay,
It's
so
crashing
power plant
time.
gag if I can. Which I can, so power plant gag. How come I just realized now that the chosen one outfit sticks to the top of the minivan? Look at the little top. Oh my goodness, FBI van! You need to find your chill. What are you doing?
Oh, out of control.
Holy smokes, how out of control you are. Bye bye coin grinding boxes. I miss you.
Go!
Nice.
I am excelente. Ow! My neck!
Okay, I'll get the gag now. Go. Dude, look, we're chilling. Look how slow the van is. We're home alone.
Ow, my ass! Ow!
Fine.
Take that!
I just realized I'm not gonna get both Wasp in the card. There's no way. Yeah, it's probably smarter to get during 1-7 so I can get all this stuff in one go. Wait, I got both Wasp. I just need to get the card.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it
Legs
without failing?
on
Can I
the
do it
crotch.
without failing? Can I do it without failing? Can I do it without failing?
That was
Yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes,
I wanted a
yes,
peanut.
yes, I did it. Ooh.
Oh, Miss
No, wrong way. Oops, flipping goal.
King of the world! Looks harder than it is. Must never run again.
Okay,
Mr. Bird?
Bone Storm
I'll
time.
do my best.
I got this.
Sweet.
No. What is that drop? Stop having awful drops, video game. Does that work? It did not. I didn't expect it to be fair. I thought maybe. Might as well just get Lord Lads now. That doesn't work? It does work. About to say. I swear I've done that before.
Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
And then time skip. Let's go, time skip. Speedrun.
That was easy as
If only...
everyone
ESS.
sucks but me. Can you come and get
1-6. Okay. Tower and rock car. Easy.
Walk? That wasn't part of the deal.
I like how that worked me out. Thick camera angle. Give me the coins. I got like 2 from that jump fog.
Hey, I found my lost nachos. Eat my dust.
Wait, no, rocket car. Lol. Never says to get this wasp in there though.
Eat my dust.
That is so stupid. With that school bus there.
Just a few more. I know you.
Okay, time for gas station race. Don't blow my rocket
3,
car
2,
challenge.
psych. 1.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate. I didn't do it. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, you're history. Ow, my.
I'm gonna restart. I'm not dealing with that. I did that turn
3,
wrong.
2, psych. 1.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
So when I turned around, I was directly into the honor
Mark
roller.
did it. Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
What is
I
that?
blame society.
Supposed to be like this. And I'm not directly facing the honor roller. I don't know what I did to go all the way to the left. Maybe I just turned too much. I didn't turn like I was supposed to. I wasn't risky blowing up and continuing that from the first lap. We all known it would have happened. Honor roller stop. Hello, school bus.
Nothing lasts forever.
I hate this. Okay, we're good. We're not gonna blow up. Which is good.
This is terrible.
In your face.
What do you mean this is terrible? Thank you for the GLGOXC, much
Wow, I
appreciated.
need a disco nap. I have road rage and I know how to use it.
Ah. Please.
Hello,
My movement has been awful.
1,
Oh, I forgot split.
1, go!
What am I supposed to do here? There's everything in the way? Okay. I already got Lord Land.
Woohoo! He used the cheat code.
You have a 227 and 8% now. Is that in-game time or RTA?
Whee! Ouch!
227 in-game time. Not bad for a second run, I believe. Not bad. Save like an hour on the second run. Let's flip and go. Double gags. So I just need trailer yard, hard, and walls. Hopefully I don't fail the race. I could just do it in between the next two if I'm
You would
scared.
like that when I got here.
You haven't played the game since like 2012, I think. Fair enough.
You are the one I hate.
Nice. I love having my car take damage because I want it to.
Me wanty.
What is that? Thank you. I'm gonna lose this race,
Damn it!
aren't I?
I dropped my kebab. Chest pain. Having chest pain. Nothing lasts forever. Stay on target.
Oh,
Stay
they.
on target.
Okay, minivan didn't take the shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna win. Oh, because I wasn't in first, so they didn't take the shortcut. We are good.
I am so smart. I am so
Arm
smart.
wasp. Okay. 5 characters makes you want to cry. Dude, I hate 5 characters. I'm good at it now, but 5 characters took me a long time to actually like
Take that.
maintainly actually start getting better at. Like if you see, look at my obsolete runs. Like I think one of them is like 5 characters is it's too difficult. The truth hurts. It was an NG Plus run. I described it because I always start with 5 characters. I used to in NG Plus. Oh, trailer numbers.
Sad day for generic characters.
Millhouse.
Now I start with enter the cheat tricks because there's this really hard trick that saves a lot of time that I didn't even go for in my NG Plus run. I went for a safer variation that doesn't soft lock your game if you don't mess it up. Yeah, I reckon I could 101 with current strats. Maybe 1 minute? I mean 1 hour. I think sub 1's gonna take such a long time of learning every little thing and a little optimization. You spent like 7 minutes on the Space Invaders minigame, 3 time save. Okay, for the Space Invaders minigame, start instantly. Like literally the second you spawn in, during the text, you can start shooting. So what I do is, right away, shoot 3 right away, straight up, run left, shoot 3 right away, run left, shoot 3, and then they'll start moving. So you already have 60% of them gone before they even start moving. For the first wave.
This is so.
In your face! Woohoo!
Oh, this is a lot of notes. Cletus Box, Wiggins Backyard, Trailer Park, all cards.
Please don't sue!
Wait, all cards? Hold up. Wait. What?
Hey, I know you. Let's do this thing!
Oh, Wiggum card. We'll make it all cards. You know that? You just messed up the 4th wave like 4 times? That sucks. Yeah, that's fine. It is so much better to take the 3rd wave slower. I also lost a run recently to the 3rd wave. Just because I was playing it extremely risky. And tried going extremely fast because it was a run that was behind. Screw you. I did do it a little late.
Chest pain! Having chest pain!
Bro!
Sweet,
My
sweet
pee came out. Oh my goodness, who put this rock here? Why is there a rock in your backyard? Alright.
Must never run again.
Oh my goodness. Are you skipping the cutscenes, I'm assuming? Because 7 minutes of free time save of not sitting there? The ones that are skippable?
Hey, watch it.
Ah.
Oh, out of control. I am
That's an interesting part, but it'll work.
Wow, I need a
Yep.
disco nap.
Yo! 44 seconds to make it back to Cletus' house.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
Wait, was that all cards? I wasn't paying attention, hopefully. I'll check level progression after this anyways. I should have nothing? Question mark? Oh, nice.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Break My Legs.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Okay, so
I'm so talented and good looking. Eat my dust. Chest pain. Having chest pain.
you just gotta help old Gil out.
Must never run.
Skill cards,
Again.
and then 2 Bridge Wasp. Excuse me.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
Yo, what's going on, Hassy Beats? Don't fall off. Level Wasp. Okay, I think we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just need story mission. Let's go! Oh, I forgot to skip. Oh well. I need the... You're chilling? How is the runs? This is my first ever
Ouch,
run of
my
this.
bikini zone's
It's good.
chafing. I need your help. My car is, sleeping.
I just don't really... I'm trying to go fast, but I don't care if I lose that much time. That'll work. If he doesn't despawn. He really out here despawning. The camera was bad.
Hey, Homo.
Thank you for the Geo has he beats, much appreciated. Boom, reverse. And we're about to be out of one of the longest levels because coin grinding. What's longer, Bart 2 or Homer 1? Probably Bart 2 is long. Yeah, I don't know actually. Obviously my splits are not optimized at all. I wonder what the world record is though. Don't need anything here. Because I don't have a clue in the world. Feels like Bart 2, yeah, that's what I think too.
Oh, yeah. Stretch the legs and the crotch. See, Montgomery?
Because you enter
Oh,
Bart
that
2 with
was
0
sweet.
coins and you just have to coin grind most of them. 100%. Nice. 3604, I'll take it, I suppose. I forget if that's good or not. Okay. Bart House Wasp. Olive Train Yard. And then after the mission, DMV. Okay.
I gotta get the new...
DMV gags,
You
Bart
got
costumes. Easy. I'm gonna do a time skip. So I escape Skinner right away.
Ow, my coccyx.
No, it didn't work. I want it. Is it this one? This one should work too. Okay, looks like it was the other one. Maybe I can just go into the side of the building. Well, this is much slower now. What? How is this not working? I'm gonna restart because of my timer. I don't understand how that didn't work though.
Simpson at your service. Let's hit the town.
One more attempt. There you go.
I'll get
I was
you,
on
Bart,
at the right angle.
just like I got Charlie.
Smell you later,
Okay,
stinky
nice
gator.
escape.
That's the bomb. You're all mine.
I'm glad I got it.
Right.
Oh, that really matters.
I hope this car can take it.
Boom! That was an awesome jump. I can do this. And get this box, I suppose. Money.
So tired. So very
I've never done this time skip in my life.
tired.
From here to here.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
I knew I went too far. I just didn't feel me hit the platform. This is what happens when I never
Gotta
do
work
that.
on my gut.
And I try it.
Eat asphalt,
Get
asphalt
out.
eaters.
Why did it spawn me on the ground if there's a car in my way? No.
I'll never lose these
That's
love
stupid.
handles. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Collecting these is much better than learning.
Bye bye, sports car. Hello, sedan.
Just
Hello,
give me a
sports
sec
car.
to catch my breath.
Nice time skip.
Oh, awesome, man! That was the best ride ever.
Too late.
Oh yeah,
Gag.
I totally rule. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
DMV.
Eyes on the road, jerk.
Energy depleting.
No brick skip, what's the point?
No,
Or outfits. You already know what outfit I'm picking. There's just no... There's no way you don't know what outfit I'm picking. It's actually so obvious. Football. Is there any time skips I can do for this? Nope.
I need your car. Time to.
Oh, he soft blocked!
Fine
Wait, I
by
did
me.
it.
Finding blood is easy. I'd make a
That's
great
funny.
vampire.
I was gonna do a time
Hope
skip,
this
but
is enough.
I thought that car was being away. I thought he just soft blocked my game. Holy smokes.
It's like a game.
Car wash,
Within a
Larlad
game.
Wasp, and the Met Gag.
So tired. So very tired.
I'm gonna fail the mission. Because I can't drive back through. Lol. Not really. Stupidly close though.
Not the detailing.
Please. Oh, gags. I hate how gags aren't in the notes at all. Like, they just don't exist.
Safe and sound.
They just expect you to know it. To remember it, at least. Not realistic for me. Expecting me to remember that? Holy smokes. I'm lucky I did.
I don't remember these being here before. Time to lay some rubber down. If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Lol.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I gotta work off my gut.
How did I knock you over?
Whoa,
You
that
have to
was
be
the
chirping.
coolest.
I did not hit you, you insurance fraud. There is no way I hit him. With an invisible pixel from the sports car, maybe.
You're all mine. All right. Nice driving,
Does
man.
that work? I don't think it does.
Nice.
Perfection. Thy name
Well, dang, it
is
does.
art.
That was slightly too close.
I'll never lose these love. Am I gonna get? No problemo.
What do I need to do here? Businessman roof,
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
ESS, Plow King, yeah, for Mo's roof, sports car, catapult gag. Okay. Then monorail after. Very nice.
Off for Mart.
Watch it,
Whoa, got him.
Goodbye.
Hey, there you go. Gotta play it safe.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
Oh, what? What did I just do? Did I just land on the other side of the railing? I didn't even know I had a collision. Why am I so bad?
Must collect more.
Must collect more.
Breaker, this
Okay.
is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP.
Here you go. Please, I'm so bad. That simple sharp movement.
One
Okay,
buck.
that's all dealt with.
Sorry, Bob.
That's a sports car. Let's go. All gets flipped.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
Oh, and then there's a time skip where I can do here. Oh, there's nothing. Oh my goodness! It almost destroyed my car.
So tired.
Not really, but still.
One doesn't.
Wow. Don't dive out the way. Thank you.
Ralph, we're...
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences.
Please work.
Of community service.
This is not the backup, so I'm just gonna do this strat again. Wait, what? Am I gonna escape? How did I just escape that?
Killer!
Okay. I do need this wasp. That was kind of big brain, but I do need this wasp. Almost did a shortcut on the stairs, but I forgot I need the wasp. Oops. Thank you for the GOGO, Tilbert. Much appreciated. I'm gonna make that risky jump across. I don't even know if that would work or not. Well.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape. I gotta work off my gut.
Sure, I'll do this.
Hey,
Hope you are
Tuck,
doing well, Tilbert.
You got it.
It says nothing during this mission. Fog.
You
I don't have to do
cheater.
anything.
Oh, now come on. Aw, loser. That was totally awesome.
Oh, there was a time skip I could have done during this
We
mission,
don't
I
have
think.
deflector shields, you know.
Don't
Very
have a
risky
cow,
though,
man.
so I'm glad I didn't go for it. I would have failed.
I didn't do it.
You're feeling a bit sick right now, but that's because you ate too much.
Give it up for America's best
Sports
boy.
car. You're a sports car. Nelson's race. I forgot split.
Nice driving, man.
Hello, Nelson race.
3, psych. 2, psych.
1, go!
Jump to light speed.
Isn't there like a slight time skip you can do during this
Boy,
thing?
I oughta-
Lol.
Whoa, wicked. Yeah, I totally rule.
I don't know it, so I think it's right here. Didn't work. Maybe I'm tripping. Is this a sports car? How is this sports car so behind? What? Okay. Whatever you say, video game.
Take
Screw you. Left.
Boy.
and the crowd goes wild.
Driver off race.
Full
Q4
speed
warp
ahead.
and then fountain card. Okay.
I'll never lose these love handles. Hi, Mr. 5.
I was gonna restart mission, but I don't have to for this mission. For this race. Uh-oh.
What's my name?
Maybe I do. I'm supposed to be ahead by now.
Oh, bull plop.
This is not good. Wait. This can be awful. I know there's a wrench right here, but I'm talking about where I am.
Save me, Weekend Dad!
Because if I get caught in the ground on the ramp, at least it's catching up. Never mind, they seem a little bit farther away than I thought. We'll find out.
That was totally awesome.
We will find out.
Great, now I'm losing.
Yeah, I'm good. It was just that ramp that I was scared about. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things to do during this split. Really? Oh my goodness. What?
Come
There we
on
go.
now, stick the dismount. Why do these stupid
How do I
things make me?
suck?
I gotta play Bart. Bart Simpson at your service. Careful, I bruise easily. Whoa, wicked.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Can I not be super far away from there? We go for dirt jump? Got it. Got to not. Got it. It was a joke. Watch it somehow not turn right. It'll be fine.
Woo, nice one. Whee! All right. I didn't do it.
Spines don't bend that way.
Okay, all this area is completely clear now, which is Pog. I entered the car slightly too early.
Mine.
Oh,
All
that's fine.
mine. That was totally awesome.
Oh wait, I need to get the gag here, don't I? Go CTD! No!
Let's roll.
I don't know if I got it. I'll run over just in case. I think I might. I probably did. Yeah, I did, of course. Of course I managed to get it. That's funny.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
That's awesome, actually. Okay, all is left is tunnel card.
Hey, Snake.
Talk to
what's-
Snake. I love you, Taxi.
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust.
Tunnel card.
Sweet.
Driver's
I
license.
remember these being here before.
Then just AM radio toys left.
Oops. Find a satellite dish. Who has those anymore?
I love you, Taxi.
I know, like trash. Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Oh, nice. I didn't
My
even
dad
get
will
it.
pay for
That's
all the
funny.
damages. Millhouse. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice. We'll get y'all next time. Should probably be in first person there. That was a struggle. All gag. Level gags complete.
Energy depleting. Need sugar. I didn't do it.
No,
Eat my
I thought I was
dust,
gonna
dust
make it bad.
eaters.
I'm so bad.
Good work.
All right, that was so cool.
Guild cards in the main menu are.
The wolf is at old Gil's
My cat
door.
is here.
So tired.
Oh my goodness.
So very tired.
You
Yeah,
weren't
you're gonna buy a
supposed to
car?
jump yet. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. He just jumped on my lap. That was wild. Now she ran out. He almost knocked out my keyboard. That was crazy, man.
Hey there, Mr. Slap. Fine by me.
Okay, we have to get gazebo. Ooh. What if she accidentally clicked stop streaming button?
Oh,
Good
I could
turn.
have made a good septic system out of that.
Woo, nice one.
I hate how the camera didn't pick it up. She just bolted and jumped to my lap even though there was a stool in the way.
Move your doggone car, E.G.
Take that.
Hurt herself. Oh, thank you for despawning,
That was
guys.
better than the movie box.
That wasn't even card sarcasm. It actually despawned. That was pretty bug. I lost time skip. There's no time skips coming up though.
Yeah.
Does that piece of sign normally do that?
Oh, man.
Excuse
I
me.
broke my whittling arm.
Okay, here goes gazebo.
Now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like stink dogs, cause I do. Please stop what you are doing. No one can see
Yes.
rotten meat in this town
did
but
it.
me.
The Bartman knows all. All right, that was so cool.
I did what I was supposed to do.
Can drive
Dog.
55.
You can drive 55.
Here me is.
Krusty Burger.
Yo, Ty!
Ding.
Thank you for the raid. Holy smokes. Lit. Thank you for the GLGL, Ty, and Ticker. Axie Sucky. Of course, I have that emo. I would post it if I can. Okay, time skip. Back.
You
Time skip's back. What are you talking about?
It's
Back from the dead.
time.
And it's bar time. How did your run go? How did your run go? What's going on, everyone? I'm Crazy Tone Dog.
Hi, Doc. Let's hit the town.
Axie Sucky. Okay, basically, this mission is get everything. You got 148 in no mission warps. GG. Congratulations.
No problemo.
Very nice. You got a 151, right?
How about a hard one next time?
Can't believe CTD didn't pick up the sports car. What a monster. Yeah, it's a PB. Still bad though? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do better. I know I have a 145.06. That's actually decent. Axie got bopped? No. That's why Axie sucked. I understand the reason why you all are posting Axie sucky. That was my fault. That was just a bad angle to drive at. Oh, flip you. Oh, where are you going, man?
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Jump when I kick. Where are you going? There you go. Give me my coins. Me when Axie gets bopped. Very true. That's also me when Axie gets bopped. Holy smokes. Almost didn't make the jump low. Nice sports car spawn. I didn't even see it at first. I heard it before I saw it. That was fun. Wait, is this level wasp? Is this level wasp? It's not. What do I still have? Oh, the one on the red roof at the end of this mission.
Wicked.
Yeah, radio toy wasp, yep. Thank you for the Geo spruce, much appreciated. I like time skipping to this building.
It's time
Yeah, it
for
wasn't a
some
good
road
idea.
rage.
I
Bart
expected it to like
Simpsons.
plow me up through the ground on top. But it's a visible wall. Fog. Level wasp complete. All cards complete. Depth perception.
Woo-hoo. No problemo.
Level cards
Before we get too
complete.
much trouble, I really need a new car.
And no, we're not doing fire truck sellouts because I absolutely am really absolutely bad at it and I don't practice it.
Oh yeah, I totally rule.
Literally just story mission. Let's go. Wah.
Here's your last.
What's the point? True.
You got it.
I don't like losing like a minute to sellouts because I can't flipping control the fire truck.
Whoa!
Maybe I should learn it.
Lousy laws of physics.
Also, slightly time skipping before hitting the car makes low FPS lower, which makes damage higher.
That was
Just
totally
tapping it like this
awesome.
to make the FPS lower. The big brain play.
This is one weird place.
Take that.
Still wasn't great damage.
Oh, this is too cool for
Hey,
school.
hey, 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 wait.
Oh yeah,
scared.
baby, bring it on.
This is gonna be a better sell than any of my ASM attempts this year. Never mind. Never mind that. Scratch that. I missed the hit on the third card. That's what I get, though.
Expensive. I should do that more often. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
I thought I was gonna make it one hit there.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
One more
Why should I
hit.
enjoy this so much?
Ooh.
Whoa, wicked.
625, I'll take it.
Wow, that was
Works.
great.
Who even needs limo when you have this? Ah. That was probably the,
And
since I
sound.
spawned over there, that was probably the same speed. I wanted to spawn like in front of the Frank Road.
Well done.
Perfection.
Cutscene
Thy
skip.
name is Bart. Yo, lift. Now?
Easy. Okay, Android's roof, Lisa costumes, cool last, Android gags. Got it.
Phew. I should have paid more attention in the gym. Mine. All mine.
Nice.
I need to work on my cardio.
Oh no, I bought hockey! Kappa. No! Oh no, I bought hockey again! That was my mistake. What's the point?
I need to
Very
find-
true.
Hello, Springfield.
During missions, there's nothing. Cool. Time skip is pretty ball. Pretty ball activity.
Well, that just got a little more red.
Time skip actually makes this mission really fast when you think about it. You also just go through here.
I think
This mission
you
is
should
silly fast.
Now can you
No,
tell me
I
if you've
messed
seen
it
my
up.
pointy-headed nuisance?
Silence. I must get this comic into a Marlar bag. before it deteriorates into near mint condition.
No. They have enough speed, nearly.
I'm not going to dignify that with a comment.
There you go.
Now to get this ink.
Oh, sports car.
I got my mojo working now.
Oh,
Walking is so easy.
okay.
Watch where you're going.
Rise from the dead. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do gas station race. Well, I'm gonna get this now because I'm right here.
The school of the streets.
Diddles, I agree. We in the sports car.
Hi, Nelson.
Are you coming on?
Yay, my game didn't crash.
3, 2,
46.
This is what?
What?
That is very true. I'm on 46 FPS, as always.
I go, girl.
Oh, my car is smoking. That's actually really bad. Sports car isn't the healthiest. 46 redemption.
Head of the class.
And then all I have to do is drive the Skinner after this. Easy peasy. Yeah, 3-1 with time skip can be done extremely fast because it's so. You just clip through 2 walls. That cut off so much. That was extremely close. I might fail this mission. This is actually an exciting watch because look at my car health every time I go down here. Ooh, I should respawn my car, but I'm dumb. Imagine respawning your car, Omega Lol. Oh! Yo.
I need speed. More speed.
Hey, final lap. Monka S. Will I complete it? Holy smokes. Literally, holy smokes. Literally holy smokes. Not hitting that sign in front of Android's dungeon. No! We're good.
I'm speed.
Yay! I won.
Everyone was sweating. I know it. I don't know why I skipped. That was a pretty accurate
Sure
split.
use a pony right now.
Dumpster gag after the split. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Principal Skip. The time for action is now.
Is there any time skips I can do during this mission I can think of real fast? Definitely not doing it for the last split, the last mission, because that's just risky as fuck.
Just a few more.
I can try inventing something right here to get to the Krusty Burger fast.
Get out of the way already. Sensibly done. Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
Principal Skinner, I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars will change your mind?
All right.
You're no good at anything.
Yes, Mother.
Bouncy, bouncy.
It looks like another tangle with the goons at the body shop is in order.
Speedrun.
I'm
I should have saved my
ambulatory
game just in
and I
case
need-
crashes happen.
Principal Skinner, I can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam.
I could have done that.
heart.
The time skip I did at the
This
start of
next
3-1.
stop will be the
Oh well.
last.
I missed that then.
You
Oh, well.
broke something, Seymour.
I have an excuse
Yes,
not to go
Mother.
for that time skip again.
All for Lisa.
Oh,
Does
I
this
thought
remind
for sure I
you
was
of
gonna
your
get hit and slow
career,
down.
Seymour?
Yes, Mother.
Hey, you drive as well as I practice medicine.
Doc.
Any sports car? That's sports car.
Keep an eye out for Smokey.
I am not
I need
going for that
speed,
time
more
skip again
speed.
because this is a tight timer.
Am I old enough to
If I
drink
just slam into the
coffee
wall and slow down a lot, that's gonna be a mission fail. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain. I saw the vent and I wanted it. I'm actually so bad. I was literally just talking about how the timer's tight and I do stuff like that. My brain. Back to Homer 1. No.
Not the car.
There.
There you are,
Millhouse.
Mouse. Sure,
Let's just
split.
do this thing.
Okay,
I hope kids at home don't imitate
This.
my hitchhiking.
okay, ball pit gag. That's easy.
Smell that fresh air. Millhouse?
Easy.
Time for more gameplay.
Flip it. Let's go. Nice.
I won't question the value
It
of
worked.
this activity.
That's all that matters. Oh, I forgot I get bowler armor. Oh well, I don't need it. I literally just do it before starting 3-5. Well, I actually don't. I'm not panicking over a time limit. Yo, Stardog UK, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Whoa,
Ooh. Is there anything else? Back of Crestialis, okay. Sure you don't want me to go for this? I'm pretty sure it did not want me to go for that. Sometimes it works. No worry, buddy. Good luck with the run deal. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Okay, all I need to do is get back across the loop. No!
I hope I don't have to share this with Bart.
Okay, we're good. We will not be failing.
Speed, glorious speed!
Works with me. Not failing is good.
You have a gift for speed.
That was a hog dive. You see that? Holy
ECF5,
smokes.
the number, that is. I'm on a mission.
Okay, Studio A, reset card, Crestulu, Wasp coins. Got it. Then Crestulu race. Reminder, I still have to get Bolarama Wasp in card. Oh, I've gotten that before. Maybe it was with the Globex. No, I think it was with the Malibu. No, I think it was with the Malibu. I've gotten that before. Did like the same thing.
So hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast. Time to hit the streets.
Thank you. Sure.
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up.
Recently changed out of a cupboard, found a huge bag of older PC games. Simpsons Hit Run was one of them. That's awesome. Actually having Simpsons Hit Run on the PC disc. I originally had this game for GameCube. This is probably one of my most played games ever. Most played GameCube game for sure, personally. There's nothing up here. What am I doing? I already got the stuff over there.
Phew.
Oh well.
I should have paid more attention in the gym. Kid power! I'm scared.
Okay, time for this race. Hello, Ro.
Why are you
One, go!
Time to
Futurama.
move. You should study maps more. Sorry,
No, I
buddy,
hit the
you're
pole.
just too slow. I go, girl.
A nerd almost touched me.
Yeah, how old was it? Like early 2000 PC games?
Disappointed. I hope Bart gets blamed for that.
I'll be fine for this race. I'll make up a lot of ground here, just going more in. And also here. Tone Dog, I'm sad. Why are you sad? game called Sim was one of the oldest in there. Dang. Never heard of it. Hey, we didn't lose the race. That's pretty good.
You must get it.
I am the lizard.
One storm time. Because I lost the speedrun. What speedrun? I've lost many speedruns in my life. This is not one of them.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
Oh, the race? Yeah.
300 horses
It
of
happens.
convenient power.
I lose a lot of my races on Speed Simpsons, unfortunately.
Time to move. I go, girl.
I'm just not good when it comes to a no reset.
What in the hell were you thinking? Eat pickup, city folk!
Just a one and done run.
This is not good for my insurance.
I need speed.
It was close though. It was pretty close.
I need speed.
Obviously, Critch had the lead the entire time, but I wasn't miles behind. Like 2 minutes at most,
I
maybe.
am a lean, mean, vindaloo machine.
Or, thank you.
That was pretty cool. But Bart's still missing, and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should
A race that,
Professor
a
Frank
recent
to the
race
observatory.
that was really close
He
the
seems to
entire
know
way through was
everything.
on the cheap percent
Except why I ever came to
third
this
place
jerk
match
of a
against
bird.
Vapor. 10 seconds in it.
Fast, not too slow, just right.
You lost the race less than 5 freaking seconds. Oh my goodness. By less than 5 seconds, that sucks. I need the gags.
Professor.
Found other games such as 007 Nightfire, Soldier, Max Payne, Scarface, Mafia. Jeez.
Grandpa.
Do I get motel first? Well, that's what I'm doing.
Wow. I need to work on my.
Oh, I was supposed to main menu work. Shoot.
I'm gonna have to do so much babysitting to pay for that.
Move. I could just main menu work here. Doesn't matter that much. Getting some of them to work on Windows 10 sucks, yeah. Just main menu work now. And do the other side.
Grandpa.
Hey, Camp Krusty well and get that wasp. Okay, easy. Why are these two cars here? There you go, fish fan. Oh, there was a ute right there on the other side.
Car speed.
Okay, here we go. I do recognize some of the games you listed though, which is good.
Speed, glorious speed.
What? I literally made menu work. Okay. That probably still wasn't enough speed. That's probably what it was. Such great games. Yeah, Max Payne I know of. Max Payne is the main one that I've heard of. I forgot to buy the bus. Oops. This is insane split. Oh my goodness, why are my coins up here?
Could you come get
Oh, here we go again.
Grandpa?
This is insane 3-4. Please stop. Did I even get the flagpole gag? I'll get
Am I
it
old enough
just
to
in
drink
case again.
coffee yet?
Epic shortcut.
This reminds me of Otto.
Auto Pog.
Hello, Springfield.
Okay, I did. Okay, now it's just normal complete the
Time for
mission. Let's
actions
go.
now.
I'm good at that. Normal complete the mission.
Ow, my hair.
Works with me. Hopefully after a casual playthrough of The Sims 2 will learn the speedrun. That's awesome.
Ow, my hair.
This game is absolutely wonderful as a both casual game and the speedrun aspect. And there's so many guides and tutorials about this game
Darn it.
everywhere in the chart board. Oh, I didn't even go for the time skip. Time skip's really hard to do with the school bus anyway, so glad I did it. Hey, my coins end with 46. Let's go.
There goes my college money. Ow, my hair.
These speedrun GTA games, mainly Vice City and GTA 3, so Simpsons would be a welcome addition.
Explain for that.
I think
Ow,
Simpsons Hit Run is...
Here we
This is
are,
not the
safe
strat.
and sound.
It's very similar to GTA 3 driving, if I
Goodness for
remember.
seatbelts.
People saying. As it came out at the same time about. I think. There you go.
It's empty.
Nice.
What's
I think
going
it's similar
on
to
in this
GTA
town?
3. I could be wrong. It's very similar to one of the games. But you mainly do Vice City.
Taking it to the streets.
I think the makers of Scarface made Simpsons, really? Oh, I didn't get the wasp on the other side. Uh-oh. I have to go back again.
Limited edition. Oh, cool.
To be fair, I've never been in the game casually, only the speedrun way.
So hungry. Need federally mandated
I've never been
breakfast.
Super Mario 64 ever. I only do the 16-star speedrun. I've never literally gone. I've gone like maybe a couple other stars, like 2 or 3 others that aren't in the speedrun now. Actually.
Excuse me.
Quite funny,
Now,
actually.
that was efficient. You have a gift
I've never
for
actually
speed.
casually gotten 70
Let's
stars and
just
beat the
do
game
this
legit.
thing.
You always casual games before speedrun for some reason? That's not a weird reason.
Gotta go.
That's completely understandable. That's what I feel like. That's what most people do.
Watch out!
They want to actually play the game
Sorry,
casually
sorry.
before they do the speedrun.
Counterfeit designer jeans.
I like to do the speedrun right away, personally. Actually, no. It depends. Some games before I run them, I did it
hope those were
casually.
recyclable.
Strike 2. Running over an
Please.
elderly person without a license. I speed pretty good for a cop. I hope no one saw that.
Kid power!
Oh,
It's
this is
Wiggum
fine.
time.
This is fine.
Wicked.
This is a mission fail. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Oh my goodness. Whose car is this?
I hope these are
Doesn't matter, I
recyclable.
still get it.
Crime doesn't take a
That was
vacation,
so
but
close
I
to
do.
failing. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. That was so close to failing. I thought that was a fail for sure, but you never give up. Just in case that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, ESS
I
and
got
main
my
menu work.
mojo
Okay.
working now. I need a rock.
Legend. That was a legendary play, I must agree. Holy smokes. Okay, Duff Brewery Wasp, and then all the stuff at the end of the mission. Easy.
Chief Wiggum,
Easy for CTD.
Lisa Simpson at your service. One fish delivered to a happy home. Have a good life.
No time for
Plenty of
Gilbox.
good living here. Oh no!
I have to go fast here. Timer is tight.
Now you'll never be fried and served
Timer
with tartar
is
sauce.
tight.
Next time, watch out for nets. They'll be turned for the wild. I hope those were recyclable.
Nice. It worked me on top of my car. It didn't work. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
School of the streets.
Hurry up,
Time to
hurry up.
move. Walking is so PC.
Oh, I didn't even get the fish. I'm gonna mission restart, because I didn't get the fish early. Because I went for, like, the strat. I gotta play it safe. There's no reason to do the entire rest of the mission and fail. There's no
One
reason.
fish delivered to a happy home. Have a good life.
Gotta play it safe.
Plenty of good living here.
Can get that before starting boat race. No boat.
Now you'll never be fried and served with tartar sauce. Return to the wild.
Freedom fish, let's go. I'm actually nervous for no reason. I love it. I'm nervous I'm gonna miss something. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably just gonna get all the stuff on the boat before I start the mission. Understandable, have a great day. Fair enough. So after the boat race, I'm just gonna get everything on the boat to play it safe. I missed that fish. Fair enough. I missed that fish. Fair enough.
Savor your freedom, my cold-blooded friends.
Can you
Go,
not?
girl. Well, that's that. Now maybe that two-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows. Yay! I won!
Is there another wasp up here? The box. It's not. Here. Keep skipping split because I keep forgetting to split when I'm supposed to.
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
I need new undies. I'm ambulatory. Millhouse.
Okay, boat race. Very awesome.
3, 2, go!
Go!
Sweet forward momentum.
Oh, I didn't get anything at the end of that. Oh my goodness, I'm actually dumb. Oh, I'll just do it after this.
Whee!
Nice. This has been a very sloppy level 3.
Oh, the guilt.
I feel like that Bart one was impressively well throughout the entire way. Right? I feel like it was actually kind of a good Bart one. Can I not? Can I not?
Kid power!
Oh my goodness, I almost didn't make that. Holy smokes, that was not good. Not good at all. Oh wait, this is it.
Easy as pie.
Yeah, I'll warp the 3-4 to get this stuff around there. Oh, I didn't buy the go karts. Dude, I am throwing so hard.
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up. Keep an eye out for smoke.
Okay, I have to get this stuff now. I missed the fish. What a funny joke. Please. Thank you for the GeoGeo Badger Bar. Thank you for the GeoGeo Badger Bar. Thank you for the GeoGeo Badger Bar. Much appreciated, all of them. What am I supposed to do with this situation? Hey! Look at you, man. Smiley face. Thank you for the GeoGeo Nightbot.
Stay focused.
Wha-
Stick the landing.
Where am I?
I'm soaring through the sky.
Wah!
Take that, gravity.
Wah! 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 I did it. I want the coins.
Whee!
Okay, this has been so slow. Stop. Get me out of here. You came at quite an awkward time. Nice. Oh my goodness, this wasp is so disgusting. That was awful. Here. Gill cars. Aren't all wasps? Yeah, wasps are
Time for
stinky
more
in this game.
gameplay.
Watch it, buddy.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Hello, Gill.
Smell that
I
fresh
knew
air.
it!
I'm on a mission.
You
Thank
just
you.
gotta help old Gil out.
Donut truck.
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
Nerd car. And I'm gonna get boat now because I'm scared. In the nerd car.
The worst town in America.
Oh dear.
Before I finish off this level.
Mea culpa.
To make sure I have everything, you know.
Great. More liberal guilt.
Okay, I know there's a wasp to the left. I'll just get that during the mission. Dude, level guy.
Time to move.
No way I'm able to like this.
Oh, for the
Okay.
love of pound cake.
There was no way.
Let's go,
I can still
girl.
get this now.
Ooh, I should sell this on the net. I hope these are recyclable. I hope I can buff that out.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, most of those kicks were my fault. I was just bad. Oh my goodness, these wasps are all terrible right now. Hello? Where you going? Oh my god. Is it like non-linear or something? I don't know what's happening.
Ah, sweet, sweet.
Can you meet me up here?
kangaroo
Oh my
rewards.
goodness. Imagine. Wait. I can't see. Where is it? There it is. Ah! I'm inside of the guy! What are you talking about? Holy smokes! Sign me to a contract! I'll sign it! 1 year! Oh my goodness. Holy
The
smokes.
time for
Get the
action is
flip
now.
out of my lobby, man.
I could sure use
Wait, I
a
didn't even check level progression. I just need one wasp, right? Boom, boom, boom. And a collector card. What the? What, oh, did I not get the collector card when I was up there? And wasp camera. Yeah. What a thing to join into. Welcome,
How
Slater.
many
I am
person to be
instant the
standing here?
game.
Can you help us, sister?
Sign me. Give me a contract.
Thanks for
Thank you for the GeoJo,
Let's
Slater.
just
Much
do this
appreciated.
then.
Okay, I'm missing a card.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
That's a good quote. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm missing a card, and I know where the last wasp is. I think I just never got
I am just a little girl.
the card up there, which is funny. Reverse.
I need speed, more speed. What a perfect day. Can you please pick me up?
Hello, sea captain.
This reminds me of
Take a
when
seat.
I was a little girl. You gotta. Oh,
Thank you. I get boat jump. Prime Gaming subscription.
not too fast. Not too
No
slow,
Prime Gaming
just
subscription.
right.
Sad.
Oh dear.
No, I did. Wait, what card am I missing then? Wait,
Am
What
old
card am
enough
I
to drink
missing?
coffee yet? I have need for speed.
what
Car
card am
speed.
I missing?
Oh, come on!
What card am I
So
missing?
hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast.
Near Observatory? Oh my goodness, that is the card. You're right. Okay, so cancel. I never jumped across here. This has been a level 3. Yo.
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up.
Please, I'm spamming Y, enter the card. You can see the card from here. Thank you, Corey. Much appreciated. I thought I just never got the one at the lighthouse. I just was so focused on the walls. That's fine.
Look at me, I'm flying!
Imagine. Okay, now we got this. I'll actually get the strat now.
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
That's a school bus. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah.
Hello, Springfield.
100%. Oh, starting from here? This is interesting.
I need speed, more speed. Oh no! Sweet forward momentum.
Boom, boom.
Here!
I'm not even get the backup now because I went for that hit. Where am I?
Ow, my hair!
The backup to destroying it.
Darn it!
Eyes on the road, jerk.
I'm going for boat
Wonder if
jumping
I'm
in
gonna
because
get
it's
ready
fun.
for this. Could you come get me? Oh, go!
Should you toss the clip into Speedrun General as well as your clips? Not Speedrun General. Hashtag clips. But yeah, you can do that. Oh my goodness, stop.
Speed, glorious speed!
Hashtag clips and shortcore, not Speedrun General.
There goes my college money. Gotta go. Taking it to the streets. Bart!
100%.
Easy as pie. The number, that is.
100%. Nice.
Close up.
Forgot about that channel, yep. Good thing you asked.
Now where do I go?
Okay, during the mission I just need gas station walks, but easy. That is doable.
Oh, doodlebugs.
What the heck were you thinking?
Yay, I'm not failing the mission. Not failing is good.
Walking is good for my cottage cheese thighs.
Yay, I did it.
Chief Wiggum.
Ah, wrong way.
Just let me catch my breath.
How do I get this strat? Okay, I don't. Good. I was about to complain that I got the
Need
strat.
some road rage.
It's still gonna work, but still. I need some road rage. I agree.
No time for caution.
Beautiful. What a split.
Got it.
Someone call the cops.
And Wiggum duel for me.
Marge in charge.
Okay, power plant gag. That will probably not be happening. And then inmate
Excuse.
and
Everyone
Frost.
better
Okay.
stay out of my way.
got it. What a drop. I got trailer park lost. Let's go.
Weird place.
Ow. Woo.
Woohoo! Come on, Cletus, you can do it.
Cletus is bringing
Oh,
the
Cletus
pain.
did it, I didn't. You know what? Shout out Cletus again. I always say shout out Cletus. And no power plant gag today. I will not be going for the Ven. There you go. They're less going crazy with no game. Let's go.
Sorry about that.
Oh, shout out Ty Puzzle 25 for the raid earlier. There was no mod, so make sure you go check out Ty. Ty streams Simpsons Hit Run as well, or was. So yeah, Thai Puzzle 25. So. Hello. Oh yeah, we got you a shout out. A mod's here now. Oh my goodness. And also shout out to Cletus because Cletus does not make me fail. Don't shout out Cletus again. I'm just saying it out loud. Let's go! Mod check. Lowercase m. I love how mod check's lowercase m. This doesn't make sense. There it is. There's the good old mod check. Oh, shout out Cletus! Holy smokes! What a drop! That was like so good. Holy smokes! Mod check, nice. Mod check times 2. Yeah. This is main menu warp. Okay. That is something I can do. Yo, Smith 624, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, what do I have to do during this mission? Left chessboard wasp. Okay, easy enough. And guild card, bridge card, and forward. I love the really simple missions where it isn't a line of 7 things I have to do during the mission. But I guess if there's missions with less things to do, that just means you pile up a lot more in the future. Hint, hint, 4-7 has like 20 things you have to do, and that's not even over exaggerating. Well, depending if you miss stuff as well. People clown. I'm pretty sure you start off 4-7 with like 2 or 3 missing gags, 9 missing wasps, 3 missing cards or 2 missing cards. It's ridiculous. You might have to redo the entire split if you mess up. I'm gonna go for this card now, just so I have it. Play it safe.
Oh, it's just nice to be out of the house. This goes in my hope chest. I hope
Red
this
Blazer.
isn't stealing.
Oh, dog, dang it.
Because I don't want to miss it during Cola Trucks and drive all the way around. That would suck. That would be really bad. Okay, left side chest wasp
Please don't sue us
that made
again.
English.
Whatever just happened was none of my business.
Let's go.
I should pay more attention.
Watch it, buddy.
You got real pretty.
Oh, this is be barely enough speed to make the gap. And I missed. It's fine, we're not gonna fail. It's just slightly slow. Oh, we can go for the time skip here.
Hope they're alright.
This one's really, really hard to pull off. Like, you need the perfect speed lineup. I believe, though. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I may have pulled this off once in a run. Holy smokes.
See you later, slowpoke.
This is actually mega fast.
Sensible shoe to the metal.
No! I actually did it. Holy smokes.
Now about
That is a lot harder than it looks. You need to build up so much speed to clip through that with the Cletus truck.
Guy, you're gonna buy a car?
I've done it! Cannot
You
believe
just gotta
that.
help old Gil out.
Yeah, because with time skipping, you need speed to clip through certain walls. That wall, you normally need like an e-brake boost for the Homer 2 cars. That was a good drive. That was awesome. That is so hard to get with the Cletus truck. I absolutely nailed the lineup, and there was no traffic cars in my way. Just a recipe of success. That was just the recipe of success. Okay, we're good. I forgot to split. Okay, there's nothing to do during this
I'll do
mission.
my
Cool.
best.
So we go for head trap because it's cool. And easier with the curator compared to Malibu Stacy.
I'm winning.
Oh, the wheelie!
This is incredible.
Okay, here we go. Let's go! No, it faced me the wrong way. How did that face me the wrong way? It makes me upset.
Mom, I'm sorry. Grandpa.
So what do I do? What do I have to do here? Back to school, wasp, and school roof. Okay. Wait, no, not school roof. You do that during bonus mission. And then 4-6 word. Drive the comic book guy. Yep. Ow. I drove into the bush twice. I'm just that good.
Sure hope no one saw that.
I am really good at driving in this game. Clearly.
It was an accident. How could you hooligan?
Hooligan. Come on, give me the wasp, give me the wasp, give me the wasp. Let's go, get the wasp. Easy wasp.
Safe and sound.
And now we just complete the mission. Cool.
I have bad reflexes.
Oh, I'm getting hand run. Fair enough.
Oh my goodness.
Exploring a bit of bush during speedrun equals plus respect. Yeah, headshot is so easy to do with the curator. This car is so easy just to plop up there. Compared to the normal car you have there, the Malibu, it's still possible, it's just really a lot more difficult. I think I can do that another 2 times this run. So I think I'm gonna go for it another 2 times. Also, my car is not healthy. Okay, my car is healthy again. I picked up a wrench.
I should pay more attention.
Any time skip I can do? Not really. Ah. Oh wait, please, 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 please. I think we're good. I forgot.
Is this going to affect my insurance?
So something that can happen there is a 2 cycle, and the chasing then has to drive throughout the entire route again. And you're supposed to slow down there to help prevent it. I did not slow down there, but we're lucky. Is the GameCube run much different from PC? Do I know? Yeah, I'm 5th place on console. So the GameCube run, you're locked at 60 FPS, and so on PC you can go, you can pick your FPS. Basically, what FPS does is higher FPS means your car drives faster over little bumps and stuff, and there's like certain tricks you can do for later stages to get out of bounds in different ways. On console you're locked at 60 FPS, and it counts times with loads because it would take forever to take out times without loads, unfortunately. So you're not allowed to soft mod your console or anything. Yeah, higher FPS sometimes breaks a lot of older games. Low FPS and high FPS both break the game, because in Homer 2, the final level, there's a broken way to get out of bridge clip at 60 FPS where you just drive at a bridge and you clip through it sometimes. Or at high FPS, there's ways to like line up at a hill and go launching out of the bridge to get out of bounds. But higher FPS is technically faster because you get a little bit more speed over bumps. No one knows how much time it saves over 60 and like 180, 150, 200. I've seen many different numbers. I have seen plenty different numbers of how much time it saves, especially early game. Higher FPS saves a lot of time early game.
Mark in charge.
Okay, now it's time to do the bonus mission races. Let's go. I'm really bad at explaining it right now.
Let's do it.
Okay, this
Mr.
works.
Gunn. Oh.
Yeah, I get that in Vice City Definitive version. You have to do 2 certain tricks on 30 FPS. Any higher, and it won't work. Yeah.
There's not much more.
Technically, bridge grip can be done at like slightly higher. Oh, I didn't even go for the head strap. I forgot. But it's way more unlikely.
No time for
You
caution.
speedrun both the original and definitive. How long have you been speedrunning Vice City for?
Ice your wounds. Oh, I hope I don't have to pay for that. Send the bill to Homer.
The Scots have a word for you. Grab!
Oh, boy.
A year or so, but took a big break just to come back. Oh, okay. I started running this game. I did one run of this game June 2020, and I did a couple runs during July or August or something. But then I started running this game seriously since September 2020. I've ran this game pretty much barely any breaks. But since now in 2020, September 2020.
Wins the race.
Like maybe a couple weeks at a time, a few times. Oh,
Having 3 kids really slows you down. Hook me up with
I don't
some
watch
wheels,
any
man.
GTA speedrunners other than Kinjiro.
Sorry about
That's the only
that.
person I watch that runs GTA really. Okay, we did what we have to do. Yeah, you have GTA 3 runs, Vice City runs, and Vice City runs on the speedrun.com.
Easy.
Yeah. I've run a lot of games. I have a lot of games on speedrun.com.
Oh my goodness, that was so fast. Well, margin.
I want to add a lot more. Lol.
I swear I used little.
Little. Okay, I'm gonna go for the head shred. If I fail, I'm gonna have to restart mission.
Go!
Here goes nothing. I forgot to do it last mission.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Nice girl.
that was really slow.
Fast.
Hopefully I don't fail the race now.
I am so totally embarrassed.
You'll be back eventually. Okay, Bachelor.
Oh my.
See you whenever. This run's probably gonna be 4 hours plus. Maybe less if I go really fast from now on. I've been having a really embarrassing splits. Especially in Lisa. My Lisa was really bad.
Sucker missions.
Whee! Oh wow, I'm really gonna win this race. Frink is not that close at all. Don't know what happened to Frink. Used to speedrun GTA San Andreas, but you got bored and now you speedrun this game. Fair. I've said this before, I have literally never played GTA in my life until
Good work. How about
how long has it been? Half a year? I played GTA 5 on the Xbox 360 for like 15 minutes. I did the intro mission to GTA 5, the winter thing, and then I went around exploring the map.
Hello, Mill.
Hello, mouse. And I've never played GTA other than that. Other than one 15-minute session at my friend's house.
The car fumes are making me
Your PB
dizzy.
in original Vice City is a 53-minute and DE is 59 minutes.
3,
Dang. Sub 1.
2,
I have no idea if that's good or not. Chrissy says huge. Speaking of huge, Amzy with the raid again. Hello again. Welcome, welcome. Holy smokes. What's going on, Amzy? Holy flippin' smokes. Hello, hello, welcome. I am Crazy Tone Dog. I speedrun mainly Simpsons Hit Run. And right now I'm doing a really long category. 99% NLR or slash 100% with time skip. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your stream go, MZ? What's going on? Holy smokes. You were like 10 minutes behind and you were running off an hour of sleep. So you're gonna hang out for a while and then sleep? Fair enough. Only an hour of sleep? Oh my, an hour's of sleep. That's not good. Holy smokes. I went to bed earlier than I wanted to, so I woke up earlier than I wanted to, so I streamed earlier than I wanted to. But that's fine. I decided to run one of the longer categories today. And then I have a race later today. Plus 10 minutes though. Ouch. That is not good at all. That is not good at all. MZ speedrunning sleep these days. Yeah, what do you mean you got an hour of sleep? That is not okay. Yo, Josh. Josh222. Oh, thank you for the follow. You failed 2 missions, 2 races, and missed 4 errands. Oh my goodness. I haven't watched that much of the 100% run. Only like while I'm watching you a few
I
times.
wish I could be. Did I win? I had no idea.
But if I remember anything, sometimes things don't spawn that you would prefer to have it spawn. That's basically all I remember. Oh, there's a tractor in the split. I do have to go and buy the tractor.
Time for some fun, piggy.
I rarely say this publicly, but you struggle with,
3,
and
2,
sleeping is really hard.
Just go already.
Last night was just terrible. That sucks. I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I'm not gonna try, but I know what it is.
Back here, mister. Whoops.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay,
That's gonna
Aku.
cost me. You won't
Um,
bite when I'm angry. You'll never catch me.
I was gonna say I should focus on this race.
Into the pole
It's normally an easy race, but Apu is right next to me. Okay, if I just take these corners tight, we'll be good. Schizophrenia, there you go. I wasn't gonna try it, because I am really known for messing up pronunciations of any word. Yeah, I hope you get well rest tonight. Well rest, does that make sense? Sleep well tonight. Sleep is important, obviously. My sleep schedule used to be awful, but now I'm actually
I'm sorry.
sleeping. I'm trying to sleep 8 hours a night.
Oh,
You do your best to sleep early. You'll try to get some more when you can. Okay, tractor. Hello, Willie. I'm here to buy the tractor.
You wouldn't like Willy
Willie,
Please. You'll be here around for a bit. Let's go. Does it say main menu warp? Yeah. Main menu warp. Blanders, Simpson gags, Bart's bedroom gag, Marge outfit, swing set, all the good stuff. Everything in the route. Wow, lots of things to do here. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what happened this run. So, Homer 1 was decent. Just Homer 1, really. Bart 1 was pretty good for no reason. Just did everything well, did everything fast. Lisa was an absolute disaster. I forgot multiple things. I had to warp in random places. Not good, not good. And this March so far has been okay. Good. I'm scared about the last split though, because the last split is the scariest in the run, because there's so many things to do. I was supposed to buy police first. Well, it doesn't matter that much. I just get that. Lots of rainbows. Is it just empty splits? Yeah, this is my first time running 99% NLR / 100% with time skip. I already got that. Did I get the lamp? I'm gonna go back just to make sure I got the lamp. I don't think I did. Okay. I don't run 100%. /99 that much, to be fair.
I hope I can do something neat with this.
But yes, this is my first run of this allowing time skip. And what time skip is you get to drive through some walls. So if you for those who don't know, time skip is only allowed in any percent categories. But on category extensions there's a board for everything with time skip allowed. So if you put, for Windows only, if you put your cursor on the top of a windowed Simpsons Hit Run game, and you click, it freezes the game, like I just did. It freezes the game. And if you drive at certain walls and corners in the game, you can just clip right through them. The respect is for being open about it, yeah. A lot of people would never. A lot of them is bad rep, yeah. Very nice that you're open about it. Sadly, some people just never understand them. I think it's the first time you've ever mentioned it outside private chat, to be honest. Wow.
This'll be Marge's secret. Yippee!
Okay.
I swear I used to be a better runner.
Next split can be disastrous if I forget stuff. I'm gonna have to like brainstorm really fast before I start this mission to make sure I have everything I need.
Knows who's selling the cola?
Split.
My breath.
Real bad.
100% speedruns are always good though. Are you enjoying it? Yes, 100% is really good.
A poo? I'll do my best.
Okay, cancel mission. I wish I would run 100% more. I probably will start. Okay, I need 3 cards. Wait, okay, so 3 cards. Let me think. Power, Burns Mansion, Trailer Park? Wait, what's the 3rd card? I don't know. Okay, I'll think about it. Wasp 9, that sounds correct. Gags 3, I know. Workstation, Power Plant. What else? I don't know. Well, we're just gonna go for it, and if we have to cancel mission and redo again, we have to cancel mission, do it again. Amzi's getting the shout out.
Oh,
Yeah, shout out to Amzi. If you aren't following Amzi, Amzi is currently running a lot of Bully 100%. Very entertaining.
steady, Marjorie, steady.
Check them out. My friend used to play Bully. It's honestly such a good game. I've never played it myself. I should probably get around to doing that. Also, nice color show.
Not very good at this.
Bully is another game you have. Let's go. I've literally never played it. I had one friend that liked it a lot, and he would play it a lot on Xbox, like years and years ago, but I never played it personally.
Please don't sue us again.
It's been really crazy getting the growth lately. No idea what happened. Just went from 14 average to like 200 in like the course of 2 months. That is absolutely nuts. Just love blessing people with the hosts, yeah. Like, I always raid people, even if I have like 2 viewers. Like, I just might as well. At least if it's a speedrunner.
Well, this is going right
Doesn't matter
next
what
to
the viewer
Bob's
count
baby
is.
shoes.
Just bringing people to other speedrunners is always good.
A lot of people have pools.
I don't know how long you guys were here, but welcome, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Smashy, smashy.
Yeah, raids are comfy. People who want to stick around, stick
Just
around.
polish that.
And everyone is here watching me
Are you blind?
panic about this split because there's so many things to do during it. I also need to get you over here, so because I need to go into Burton's mansion. Don't respawn. Stay over here. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. Yo, Turtle Cactus, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop.
Oh my.
We're going this way. Oh my goodness, look at this strat. Oh no, I went over.
Put that there.
It's okay, we get another attempt.
Marge,
Pog.
stick to the plan.
Actually, I'll just do this. I need to destroy it. I need to destroy it before the mansion because I need to get stuff in the mansion. Nice. Like, beautiful. There you go. New strats. Yeah, that is not fast. I do not recommend pushing the cola truck back to where it spawned. Unless you really need to get stuff here, like I am doing. Then I would recommend it. Yeah, strats. Wait, you're just correcting yourself. Ayo, ayo. That's what I'm talking about.
Slow and steady wins the race.
500.
This will look great on our mantelpiece.
No effing way. I didn't think anyone would ever stream this game. There's a lot of people that stream this game, let alone speedrunning too. Like, the speedrunning community for this game is still pretty active. Still. I don't know why I'm saying still. There's obviously a lot of dead time for this game, but a lot of time... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. A lot of time during the day, you'll find someone streaming it. If not, half of them speedruns, half of them speedrunning. I do agree that there's a lot of dead times and where like no one's streaming this game at certain points. This is not how you normally park this car, but it'll work. I'm concerned because I need to get a gag that I'm not sure about where it is. Oh, it might be TV gag. I think it's TV gag. What am I doing? Ooh, oh, nice. Wait, what? Twitch just ate your Prime sub? What? What?
Feels good to stretch my games.
I think the last gag might be TV gag, but I'm gonna cancel mission because just in case. It's fine. I'll just have to redo the destruction parts, but I'll be able to go fast. You will stream this game after you're done with Saw the video game. Let's go. No way. Is that me holding both a football and my actual dog in real life? Did it wrong. I like it though.
Are you blind?
Okay. Go here. Nice. Beautiful. Dog Pog, yeah. That is my real life dog. Their name is Jax, and they bark a lot. Football! I agree. Wait, that is your dog? Oh my goodness. It's sleeping. It's time for Badger to post his dog. Oh no, I got busted. So cute. Very cute dog, very sleepy. Ah yes, sleepy mode. Very sleepy dog. He's your dog. Your dog is very animated, Amzy. Very animated. Very drawn. It's beautiful. You also like the Sage version. Thank you, Badger Bar, for making Heck hold my football. Okay. Is TV gag the last gag I need? Most likely. Wait, am I still missing a card? I think I'm still missing a card anyways. Or did I... I'll take a look. Yeah, it was TV gag. Yeah, I'm still missing a card, so good thing I've... That's it, right? Okay, what card is it? I don't know. I have no idea. Is there one in the trailer park? D: Patrick. I can't drive that. I'll take you.
Where to next, video game?
Lease a ticket for him. I think it's trailer park, right? There's one in the trailer park as well, right? Yeah, it is. We're good.
Hope they're all right.
Exclamation mark roll. 95. Okay. Wait, I need canyon arrow.
Hope chest. Kind sir.
That's everything, right? Just gotta triple check every single thing before I leave. Okay, here we go. That's a good emo. Whose emo is that? Homer with the thumbs up. Yeah, what's going on, ESDQ? Okay, now it's just time to do the mission fast,
Marge Simpson at your service.
which is good.
Not very good at this.
Hugo won. Ah. He ran a lot of San Andreas. Nice.
Afraid to die.
Oh dear. I sure hope no one saw that. Oh, that looked expensive.
Yeah, that's a... I got stuck in the tree there. That's a very original number you got there, Badger Bar.
Are you blind? It was an accident.
This works.
The repo guys aren't gonna like that. I'll get you, you evil.
Your channel points is a Simpsons donut because you had it commissioned when you were doing a lot of the Simpsons game. Ah. Okay. I'm thinking about what I need to get even though I don't have to get anything. Your channel points is very Simpson related for someone who runs Bully, to be honest. Yeah.
I hope I don't have to pay for that.
I made my channel points nothing yet, right?
Goodness.
It's still just CTD points or Crazy Tone Die points. I need to make my channel points actually something. I made my sub badges footballs with bandanas because it's just on brand.
Women drivers
I like
aren't
football
very
and
good.
I wear bandanas. It's a football with a bandana pattern.
My bad. I just had that painted.
Okay, I should probably focus on getting this giant hit here. Ooh,
Very good at
perfect.
this.
Quote bandana.
Like to keep Canyonero. Send the bill to home.
What is on top of my head? A headset underneath is a blue thing.
That's not
is a
very
bandana.
nice.
Very true. Okay. I'd be happy if we get the last truck strap, as the first two trucks were not good.
I'm not very good
Boom!
at this.
Boom! Boom! Perfect.
Blind?
Yo, Platinum GH, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend.
What's the big idea?
Whee! Respawn car. Yeah, that was a really good third truck. Okay,
You almost hit a person. Hey.
time to get out of Marge. Time to enter level 5, Apu. And call it there.
Look away, people. Nothing to say.
Goodbye, level 4. You will be missed.
I'm very disappointed in you. While that score's settled,
Hey, it's the most recent
now
quote.
to go home to my family.
You took my precious cola, Marge.
Come on.
To take off
You,
my
the best
shirt in
level.
the
I can't
station
wait.
locker room.
100%.
You're going down.
Oh, I didn't save my game. I was going to save my game, but muscle memory didn't. Oh well, if I crash, I have to do Marge again. Wait, no, that'd be a level turn. I'm gonna save just in case. No, wrong. Best level. Can't wait. Can't tell if you're containing your excitement. Can't tell if I'm containing my excitement. Actually, it's 99% streamer. Very true. 99% and 100%. Okay. I just drove through that Quimby truck. Thank you, 46 FPS. I was reading the notes.
Should not have stepped in front of my car.
I'm just gonna do carboat for Homer. Kinky Frinky, since I'm not comfortable with Monster Truck. And just buy carboat for Homer early. Nice clip, yeah. Welcome to 46 FPS. 46. 46. 46. 46. Okay, can we get this first try? This is like one of the most difficult bonus missions for me.
4 times while I am driving
Sports
around
car?
today. What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Nope, chill. 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 Go! We can go for this backup.
You should not
There's
just
still a
step in
backup I
front
can
of
get.
my car.
No, now there's not really a backup I can
Smile
get,
at
so I'll
such
make one.
behavior.
I am so sick of this happening.
Thank you for not dodging.
But that's actually somewhat decent damage, and it's going this way. And it's going this way. Where are you going, sir? 47 FPS gameplay win? I don't know. Uh-oh.
This is just between me and you, random
No, I can't get busted again.
object. I come from.
It didn't show my coins go away, so doesn't count, right? Capital. Look how far away Frank got from me.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
My coins are dead. Backup of the backup. Nah, I was unable to keep it there. So this mission kind of stuck. Decolon coins.
Between me and you,
Coins are dead.
random
Coins are
object.
gone.
Oh, no. 300 horses of convenient power.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, stop.
Watch it, buddy.
Ooh, I must finish quickly. Great work, Mark. I have brought glory to the name of Naasa
Nice.
Pima Petalon.
Okay, I need this wasp.
Yeah, Bob.
Hey. Oh, I actually dealt with that really well. I forgot split. Okay, I need to get the card here. Got it. Whee!
Vishnu,
Nice.
here I come. Hope I have room in my pants for this. This is not good for my insurance.
Okay, you have to be very careful here, not to fall. Oh my goodness. Nice. Who?
I wonder
Nice.
how many of these there are. I've got to hurry up or
Yeah,
my
car built
enraged
for
bride
armor.
will chastise me. Oh, I should sleep more. Could I
There it is.
possibly get a ride?
Yes, coins are gone, coins are dead.
My car
R.I.P.
was
those
shot.
50 coins, you are missed. It doesn't say Buy American now, so why not?
Oh, here.
Nice, Millhouse.
Hello,
Please talk to Millhouse, thank you.
3, 2,
Two.
1, drive!
Jiminy
Okay,
crickets.
time to drive. Exclamation mark help. There is no help. Mwah ha ha ha. Ah.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
There's none of those either. Not in my commands. Super effective. MC faints. Unlucky MC. Badge. MZ's dead. You didn't die, you fainted. Come on. Come on. Not Amzy, what have I done? You're a drama queen, you're dead. Okay, fine, Amzy died. Can we get some F's in chat? For Amzy's unfortunate death. In chat.
Okay. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you
Unlucky
in hell.
after. F. Exclamation mark F.
My giant gut
Not
is
everything's gonna be a
slowing me
command.
down.
Although I do have a lot of commands, not everything's gonna be a command.
Here we are at the destination. Oh,
Wait, I can't
Shiva,
type, I'm
H.
dead.
Vishnu.
True.
My jubilation knows no bounds.
There you go.
Oh, I had better hurry.
And
Last
just
time
like
I
that,
got the
F is
story,
now a command.
Hoodlums put
Exclamation mark
pornography
F,
in
of
the
course.
Vital magazine.
Wait, no, F is F. That's fine. Just make it a long cooldown, if it's possible. O. F.
Ha! Clean
Hello,
up in
Quimby.
aisle one.
Truck. F. This chat is now F
Having
chat.
So much fun.
Oh, I missed that.
Hey, move it,
Don't fail.
Whitey.
Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Didn't fail. Pog. Didn't get that car bomb. Oh well. Give me the wasp. Just kidding. That would be kind of bad. Okay, after this, we're clearing out businessman roof and stairs and stuff.
Smiles on such behavior.
Easy. Yeah, just make it a long cooldown. There is the sub from Ty. It finally came through. Yo, Ty, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime Gaming subscription. Let's flipping go. Much appreciated. Crazy T26 Football 2. That's a good emote. That was almost a 2 cycle. That was stupid.
Oh, how unproductive. Oh, Shiva
Oh, I already got that,
smiles on
man.
such
Lol.
behavior.
Exclamation mark Prime doesn't exist. I think I have exclamation mark sub and exclamation mark subscribe. That just brings you to like the subscription page of my channel, which is great.
The legitimate businessman social club. Looks like Abuna Asa Pima Petalon is taking on
Please.
the mob. I wonder how many of these there are.
Exclamation mark Prime doesn't exist. That is not what I meant.
It's really hurt my stamina.
Amzi, thank you for the $5 donation. I can't read the message. Is there a message? I don't think there's a message. Thank you so much for the 5, Amzi. Holy smokes. You're being added to the exclamation mark. Wait, no, there's no command for the top 10 donators. You're being added. Let's go. Amzi with the 5. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100-bit Stardog UK. Any hype trains about? No way. I don't believe it. Pause, champ. I don't believe it. Say it ain't so. Oh, I kicked the box now, Pooh. No coins? Oh, I didn't make it. Cloud King it is.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Nice.
Hope these unlock many secrets.
A hype train is
What's this
close.
here? It
That
makes
is
no
true.
sense.
A hype train is close. Once again, thank you for the 100-bit star dog. That is giant. What does it say? All of them? No, just American. Okay, Mogags. Oh my goodness. Amzi, thank you for the sub. The tier 1 sub. Hype train. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Here, I forgot to split. 5 to warp. Oh, I need to get, trademark. Hype trains? Now do your bit, chat. Very true. Forehead. I'm just happy enough a hype train started, to be honest. I think the last time I had a hype train was my birthday. Which is, we'll go to Pog. It's very hype, I agree. Yo, thank you for the 10-bit Stardog. Much hype. Yeah, nice part. It's going into... Wait, can I drive into the wall now?
300 horses of
Oh
convenient
my goodness, Stardog. Thank you for the 10 bits once again. Holy smokes. No, I missed my ride. I can do this though. Woohoo. Walking on air, a beautiful trick in Simpsons Hit Run. The fact it exists is just stupid. F. Chin strats, yes, I use my chin. It's incredible. Ty. What the flip? Yo, Ty, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. I love that bit animation, by the way. It's so good. Holy smoke, level 1 completed. Thank you for the 10-bit Stardog. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, all the bits. Holy smokes. All I can say is holy smokes because holy smokes. You wish it was that
Just
easy
give
and
me a minute
bully. Sadly, you
to catch
need
my
some janky stuff to happen gradually entirely. Turns off gradually. I can't even speak right now, I'm so shocked.
Hello, steady.
Sadly, you need
The
some
smell of
janky
fresh air
stuff.
is much more
And
pleasing
it
than
turns
the odor
off
of the hot dog
gradually
machine.
entirely. What the heck?
This is just between me and you.
Entirely.
random object. Oh, no.
Okay, I need gazebo apparently. How am I gonna escape? How am I gonna get gazebo? It's just not gonna happen. Level 2 hype train?
Just
Real?
between
Real.
me and you,
2%.
random object.
Okay,
Car
I'm
belongs
able
in
to
the
get
bargain bin.
gazebo.
Ooh, never have I
Maybe.
seen such a four-wheel disgrace. This is not good for my
Get the
insurance.
wasp. Oh, it said the main menu work. Oh well. Choo choo. 2% level 2 hype train. That's nuts.
Hindu coming through.
I almost
Don't
forgot I
give
had to
up,
escape
random
this.
object.
Okay, then town hall. Easy.
Your failure shames you. Yes, you. Hope I am still
Yep,
the
baby
giant
van's
runner
coming
I
up.
was in my youth.
You get to use exclamation mark baby van. Beautiful command. Can we get a level 46 hype
Thank
train?
you.
No
Come
way.
again. What in
That would be
hell were you
nuts.
thinking, sir?
Thank you, conductor. Let's split. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to restart mission, which is fine.
I'm afraid.
Because I didn't bring my car for some reason.
Hopefully my store will.
Okay, here we go. Baby van time. Where is Char level 46? I agree.
Last time I
Where
left the
is
store,
Char level
hoodlums
46?
put pornography in the bridal
How,
magazine.
why did they stop at 7
Perhaps I
when
should
they could have had
invest
46?
in the future. Jiminy crickets.
Oh, I didn't get it. But I can get the backup again like I did in that race. Nope. Whoa. This is why the command exists. There is a problem. We did not get the strap.
Vindaloo machine.
That's a good dad joke. Unfortunately, I probably should not read it during a hit and collect mission. And I missed. And I hit. No DLC. What would level 8 even be?
Oh, I
After
smashed my skull.
you sacrifice Grandpa, I feel like the story, it would be hard to continue the story after you complete the story.
What in the hell were you thinking?
The only thing I can think about is you help the aliens make a new show or something.
300 horses of convenience.
Hey, we got a
power.
strap for the last drop. Nice. Baggy smiley face. We should have gotten the Dome DLC. Very true.
Quickly. That's it, Apu.
Aw.
Make them like it.
Okay. What main menu work now? Oh wait, it's a rough race. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. Because the rough race is right there anyways. Oh wait, no, I need car built for Homer. It doesn't matter. Oh well.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Ralph people leave. Exactly.
If you give me
Car
a
built
ride,
for Homer.
I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Hey, aren't you the...
Okay, here we go. Ralph race.
6, 12, 1.
This one has a really cool skip. At least it isn't Millhouse. Yeah, at least it's not
Too slow,
Millhouse.
opposing vehicle. Oh, what a disgrace.
We already did the Millhouse race. True, that was also pretty bad. True.
What in hell were you thinking, sir?
That's not good.
You have no chance.
I really need to get the skip now, and if I mess it up, I'm gonna fail.
Ha! Clean up in aisle
Chad,
one.
you ready for this
Hope I
insane
can
highway
ruin my
skip?
pants for this. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
You're not talking about the race? Fair enough. Actual character discussion. Okay, here we go.
This is not good for my insurance.
That works.
Ha!
Yes, I got it. Look at
Jiminy
this.
crickets.
Hype train completed. Level 2. Let's go. I've received the level 1 hype train emote. Let's go. Let's palm chat. Thank you for making me receive what it looks like a cat holding a heart or something. Hype train success. Let's go. Congratulations on the emotes, participants.
like a Brahmin.
I would post the emote, but I'm kind of speedrunning right now. You got nothing. Oh, that sucks.
What are you trying to prove
All
with
the
this crazy
bits.
driving?
Same. What? How did you get
No
nothing?
little-
You just donated 500
3,
bits
2,
at one
floor
point.
it, loser.
I guess subs is what matters. I get something because I'm the one. Amsy got emote. Let's go.
Color me outraged.
Oh my goodness. This is not a good start to this race. Same, I think.
Too slow, opposing
Oh,
vehicle.
you both already have all the level 1 hype train emotes? I think I have 3 hype train emotes. Maybe 4 now? Or maybe this was the 3rd? I had 2 for sure. I had the dog one, the hype dog, and that's all I can remember actually. Maybe that's all I have. Ah. Oh yeah, there's a time skip during this race. It barely saves any time and not worth going for it.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Fact check, I think time skip won't work on barriers that thick. Wait, what wall? I missed the message. Time skips work on corners mostly. Or thin walls. Dirt jump. Nah, dirt jump's too thick. That was almost bad. Question, that first dirt jump, it would be worth time skipping. Oh, through the barrier at the dirt jump. Maybe. Yo, Talon, thank you for the follow.
Just
Much
between me and
appreciated.
you, random object.
Absolute gaming legend. It's the blue barrels, right? I think if you get enough speed, actually you can. I've never thought about that before, actually. I've actually never thought about that. Oh, true, if you could get through the barrier onto the dirt jump. Yeah. If you have enough speed, you can time skip through basically anything if you get infinite speed cheat. But if you get a good e-brake boost with the car built for Homer, I think it's probably doable, actually.
You have no chance.
Okay, I'm gonna do the time skip during this race. It saves like less than a second or something.
This is
And I
just
probably shouldn't
between
go for
me
it
and
with my
you,
car's health.
random object.
Oh well, I'll do it for the fans. Yeah, I misunderstood at first too and thought you said the entire dirt jump. Hey, who's ready? I did it! So now I can just take these corners more tight, and that's about it. I thought I missed. Fog, time skip. And that's all you can do this race, basically. Oh, I forgot to go for the time skip in the Ralph race. That X he found, I believe. Completely forgot about that one. Okay, we're done with the fire truck.
You did that. I am the greatest driver.
For the fans. I do a lot of things for the fans. Okay, this little piggy time.
Hello, famous.
Police station wasp and dumpster gag.
I must admit,
The fans are
the smell of
satisfied. I'm
fresh
glad
air
to
is
hear.
Much more pleasing
Football,
than the odor of
too.
the hot dog machine.
I almost missed that.
To hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Oh, I already got that wasp? Oh yeah, I did. Badger Bar got another 95. What is going on? That's very original, Badger Bar. That's very original.
Your misfortune is most entertaining.
What are you talking about?
to
It's
me.
very original. Not unoriginal. Ty gets a 14. Let's go. Don't blame me. Cringe. Tori gets a 10.
This year, it makes
Come on,
no
give me the
sense.
wasp. I don't even know if it has collision or not. Okay, it does. Fog. Amzi gets a 55, and I don't fail the mission. All is going well so far.
300 horses of convenient power.
Bad number,
Oh,
Sedge.
I smashed my skull.
That's not. I didn't turn right at all. 69 win. 46 is the best. You just rode 10,000 and got 914. Fair enough. sniped. Wait, did I even get the gag? Okay, I just have to get the gag at another date. I can do it during Never Trust a Snake. We're good. You're still rolling for that gift sub. You're gonna be there a while. Because I don't think exclamation mark roll gives you a gift sub. Oh wait, no, for the 10,000. That is true. That ends in four days. Nice sports fight.
Clean up in aisle 1. I
Ah,
have brought glory
stop.
to the name of Nahasa Pima Petalon.
There you go.
Hand over your... Hopefully my
Nice.
store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving
So
around.
what do I have to
today.
do here? All of Monorail 4 drop, yet. Yeah. I made that bet.
Oh, Shiva
If you do
smiles on
exclamation
such
mark roll
behavior.
10,000, you get 4646. I'll gift you a sub. I can't wait for chat to be filled with exclamation mark roll 10,000. It was the greatest decision to say that. 1 in 10,000. One in 10,000 to get 4646.
No.
Hello, Kumbi truck.
Never have I seen
What is
such a
this?
four-wheel disgrace.
Ah. Oh wait, we get a lot of cards during this. Roll 10,000. 1369. Dang, you were hopeful.
This is not
Fair enough.
good for my insurance. Perhaps I should refrain
Oh
from
my
doing
goodness.
that in the future. Ah! I smashed
Hello.
my skull.
Okay, there's a lot of cards to get during here. Also, that wasp is gone, but I kind of need it for 100%. 99%. My life be like, man, I'm hopeful. And then nothing. And then it's nothing but agony. That is very sad. Mute. You spend most streams using exclamation mark rolls for hours, and you don't even you don't even get 46. And some streams you do it more than 100 times. It's so funny. It's actually hilarious how many times you haven't gotten 46 in a session, despite how many you do.
Collecting useless things
The meaning of
makes
life
me
is
feel like
42,
a
so
true
don't
American.
worry. I do know what that is. Why is the meaning of life 42? Any scientists in chat who would know the reason?
Oh, no! What in the hell were you thinking? Come to Papa, random object.
I just 46 flip.
Surprisingly acrobatic.
Guys, watch. You're gonna roll 46 first try. You got sniped and scammed. Sniped and scammed.
Whee!
Ty rolls to 78. Let's go. Just kidding. 71, Sag.
Wonder how many of these there are. I hope I have room
Nice.
in my pants for this.
Yeah, Nightbot forces a 5-second cooldown. Imagine not making bots have the capability of taking in spam.
Oh, yes,
Seems kinda
I am
weak.
a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. Oh, no!
Okay, need this
Oh,
gag.
do not fear. You will be reincarnated. Perhaps
Has
I should
anyone ever
refrain
tried
from
showing
doing
up
that
at
in the future.
Nightbot's house?
To hurry
I
up
almost
or my
stop you there.
rage
I'm
drive will
gonna
just
have to
pass
say
me.
something to you, Amzi. Nightbot isn't real. Wake up. Wake up,
Your
Amzi.
misfortune
Nightbot
is
isn't
most
real.
entertaining.
Amzi, wake up. Wake up. Nightbot isn't real. It's time to wake up, Amzi. Nightbot's not real.
Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
When are we getting crazy toned up, bot? When I want to. Set it up, which so
Smiles on
not
such
anytime
behavior.
soon.
I wonder how
All
many of
cards.
these there are.
Nightbot isn't real. My life is a lie. You're in a coma and you're trying to get through to me, but you're continuing living in utopia. Very true. You need to wake up. Nightbot isn't real. Nightbot is real. No, right? Nightbot isn't real. Nightbot is literally a bot. It has it in the name. It was made by humans.
I see a bright light.
I suppose humans are made by humans, but still. You know what I mean.
Victim of chicanery most vile. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you.
All costumes Apu. B-sharps. We're sticking with army today because, I don't know. That's a good goal. 5-1 warp. I almost level return. That would have been good. You thought bot stood for, but definitely real. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong.
The wolf is at old Gil's
777.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a car?
I'm gonna get Sim Rotate Wasp now, just in case.
300 horses of convenient power.
I suppose humans are made by humans. That would be a good suppose. Ah. I mean, it's true. Humans do make humans. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I ain't lying. Hey. Wait, what's my level progression? 1 wasp. I don't even know what that wasp is. Yeah. I just need 1 wasp. Wait, what's that wasp? What's the last wasp I need? I am spitting facts. Humans are made by humans. 10,000 roll. 4,200.
Hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Watch it, buddy.
I'm calling mother.
This is not good for my insurance.
Yeah, after Sin Rotate Wasp, it says I should have all wasp. Oh wait, no, Monster Truck, Monster Truck. I got it right away this time. I know where it is. We're good.
Like out of my way, walking dude.
We're good, chat. It's the Monster Truck Wasp. Because I don't do Monster Truck. Easy.
Nice try, foolish driver.
You're gonna go make food now. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Hopefully you'll be back in time. Okay. Make some epic food. That's awesome. And watch me get this awesome strap before you leave. I cursed it.
Hasta la vista.
I still believe.
Move it,
It's not
driver.
happening.
G-Money crickets.
Okay, I can get backup though. A 46 FPS damage backup. The sports car's gonna be annoying though. Yes, yes, I got it. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. 46 FPS, baby. Woo! Out of here. Get out of my lobby.
Shut up and take us back to the hideout.
Out of my lobby, armored truck.
Charity place.
Holy smokes. I ain't playing with you. This is why we love 46 FPS. There's backups like that.
This is just between me and you.
I still need to go get the Monster Truck Wasp.
Hey, that's
I was hoping to go the other way so I can get it, but I guess I'll get it during Curator and fail. I'm gonna double check level progression again, because I have to play it safe.
Love it when I do this.
Very necessary to play it safe.
Clean up in aisle 1. All right. This town is going to
Okay.
pay for this. Dude, if you do not... Shiva H. Vishnu, my jubilation knows no... Oh, Mr. Bart.
Oh wait, no, I didn't check the level progression. I'm done. It's just a wasp. I need to double check because I am not... Yes, just a wasp. Okay, we're good.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
We'll time skip to it.
Fine by me.
Must admit,
We woke up
smell
to
of
a
fresh air is
poop
much
storm.
more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Unlucky. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, is this not where I go? Wait, where am I? I think I'm in the wrong area.
Bingo!
No, I'm not. This is right. Come on. Oh, shoot, that's a wall. Well, I'm gonna have to mission cancel.
No,
Wait.
I cannot watch it.
Yeah. Good morning, Italy. How are you doing? Nice. Okay, we're good. Not particularly a good morning, Sag.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
No problemo.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed
That's
more
not
than 4
good.
times while I am driving around today.
Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
Oof, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
I blame his computer navigation system.
Okay, God Creator time. I'm ready. No.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Oh my goodness, look at this
Way,
strat.
man.
300 horses of convenient power.
One more hit.
Time for some road rage.
What a
Bart
strat.
Simpson style. Coming.
What in the hell were you thinking?
Hey. Oops.
Okay, cutscene skip. Easy.
I remember these being here before.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
Missed it. I missed it.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually excited to be going to
Gaming.
the museum.
Shiva H. Vishnu. The cola is dripping
Sag,
from the
I
middle.
agree.
Ooh, free deadly cola.
I most definitely agree. Hey, I get to post my new emo I unlocked from the hype train. Where is my emote that I unlocked? Yeah, I have 3 hype emotes now. Love one. That was probably a bad time to press it, to post it.
Oh, we did it. We destroyed a priceless archaeological artifact. Oh,
What we? I did all the driving.
now let's find out who's behind all this strange cola business.
I know it's a cliche, but ay caramba!
Let's go.
Look at
Ty
those
has it
space
too.
ratings for Foolish Earthlings. What happened, Kang? Foolish Earthlings used to be the #1 reality show in the galaxy. Space viewers couldn't get enough of these humans and their behavior. Our show is down and
What kind of pace am I on?
But our show concept was so perfect.
Wait, I have time to check
We filmed these idiotic
how my what's it
events
called
in
time
cameras
was.
and beam it into
My 99%
the
LR run
galaxy.
is normally on speedrun.com.
These aliens have been secretly filming an intergalactic.
I'm on my phone right now, looking at the run and seeing what my Apu exit time is. Where is it? 99% NLR.
People will go mad. I like it. Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
That's curator.
The cola madden humans will go berserk. I like
Does that say 233?
themselves and their town.
I can't see. It's loading.
For foolish earthlings.
It's loading. This is so unfair. So I'm like 12 minutes behind, so I'm like 4-hour pace if I play good.
Why? That sounds hilarious. I'd watch that show.
Good news though, you're getting McDonald's or KFC tomorrow. Let's go. I was never a big fan of
Thank you. Come again.
100%. That's what we're talking about. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's or KFC, to be honest. I don't like it that much. Okay, we're still off milking the pigs. Canyonero.
I gotta work off my gut.
There it is.
Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
I'll be right over. The house smells like Maggie's diapers.
Okay, milking the pigs first. Let's
Hey,
get it.
Snake. You got it.
Like for McDonald's, I like the fries
I'll do my best.
Bart
and the
Simpson
packaged
at
apple
your
slices.
service.
The pre-packaged apple slices. I don't like anything else.
Cheese Danish.
My rims
Yo, big
cost
truck strat?
$900.
Big truck making this car stay here.
Nice girls, finish fast.
This is an interesting strat.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Unintentional
Now I
strat.
wish I hadn't shot.
It's okay, you're getting out, but you're one hit.
Caution.
I think you're one hit. Yeah.
Woo, nice one.
Ah, yes. Legally sanctioned
Nice.
violence. Ain't it sweet?
I am so totally embarrassed.
Beautiful.
Oh, my.
Okay, that.
Ah, increíble.
Okay, milking the pigs. Here we go. Milk truck time.
So glad to be of service.
Oh, I don't have any pockets.
Boom! Boom!
ass,
Look at that
Expo
damage.
leaders.
Ready 35%. Boom!
Steady, Marjorie, steady. Oh, I shouldn't
Boom!
enjoy that.
Boom!
All right. Time to lay some rubber
Some good
down.
damage so far. Now I get to slam into this wall if I can.
Come on,
Boom!
let's keep it moving.
Very good damage.
I just
A little bit slow on reversing it back, but we are good.
Cottage cheese
We are good. That's better than my average milking the pigs, 1,000,000%. First try, wig 'em
Okay,
and stuff,
And the crowd goes wild.
and a decent milk truck. Okay, bandit time.
I'll never lose these love handles. Attention,
Bandit
guards.
time.
10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride.
I'll be over right after I finish hitting this dude.
Ah,
Okay, let's roll.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
dumpster gag after the mission.
Hey,
When I
that's
start
totally
6-1.
not
Got it.
supposed to happen.
Hey,
Okay,
now,
theater
sit
race time.
3, 2, 1, blow!
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Is there a time skip here? I tried it. That wouldn't even make sense because it'd be super hard to go around. Oh, this is not a good
Sweet
start.
acceleration.
This is not a good start at all. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Homer drove into a wall. Lol. Flipping Homer driving into a wall.
Don't forget to ride.
Nice. If I drive into a wall, I have to actually play careful this race because if I don't turn correctly, I slam into a wall, Homer's gonna win. This race is closer for the most part, assuming if Homer drives well. Homer's driving okay now. I'm less scared. Homer's a little bit more behind. Whee! Oh my goodness, this driving. Whee! Oh my goodness, look at Homer go. Homer's actually flying.
Take that, Springfield.
Whee!
So far, so good. Nice. Okay, dumpster gag, and then lighthouse wasp, and that's it. Easy. Easy mission right here. To the dumpster.
Automan. Fine by me. Jump to light
Let's
speed.
go.
Lisa did it.
Lisa did it.
All right. And I just had it detailed. Off for Bart. That's totally awesome. Mine. All mine.
Let's go.
Whoa, that was a big one.
Okay, can we get Bort here? Oh, I drove over Bort. Still plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, take that.
Oh,
It would've been
man,
good to
that's
get
how
Bort
Sam
right away.
I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Hey, lighthouse wasp is all we need. Boom.
Bogus.
Boom, easy. Hit this box too, even though I don't think I'm supposed to. Please. There you go.
Whoa, I spilled my
No
foot.
time skips I can do here. I can do a time skip next race, next run, next mission. That thing. That's the words. Those are the words.
Hey, no fair, dude.
Oh my goodness, those were such tight turns,
Whoa,
but
got it.
I was better.
I lost
my buzz. Take that.
Easy peasy.
Oh,
All right, that was so cool.
start 6-2.
Barney, where's... No problemo.
Of course.
Time to rock. Oh, this is too cool for school.
What am I doing?
Hasta la vista, suckers.
I'm supposed to go get the rock card in Motel Wasp. I'm a little bit behind where I want to be, but I got this. Easy.
Oh, awesome,
Go, go,
man.
go,
That
go,
was
go,
the
go,
best
go,
ride
go, go, go,
ever.
go, 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 go.
This must be
Yes.
worth a fortune. You're
Go,
all
go, 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 go,
mine.
go, 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 go.
Ah,
Respawn back. Go, go, go.
My
No, it
gosh,
faced me the wrong
Dustators. This sucks.
way. Yeah, I threw that one.
You got it.
That was bad. Wait, I can grind this Ven now, since I have nothing to
That
do.
was the coolest.
Except for Motel Wasp. So I should have been ahead anyways. Oh well. Time skip. It worked? What? I was just joking.
Ow, my
It was a
skull.
joke.
My beautiful skull.
It was an actual joke. I was
Chicks love
joking.
it when I do this. I've really
Oh,
got
okay.
to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
It was literally a joke and it worked.
Like, no!
Ow, my coccyx.
Oh my goodness, this wasp is so stupid in this category. I forgot. No! No! Why must you be like this, wasp? There you go. I forget how stupid that wasp always flies away from you.
Sweet acceleration!
I can't believe that time skip actually worked. That's so funny to me.
Aw,
Nice.
loser.
My car is one hit from death. That is not true. My car is getting closer to one hit to death.
Ugh,
That's an
there's a
armored truck.
convention in town.
Now my car is
Hasta la
basically
vista,
one hit, if not two.
suckers.
I will not be going for the time skip now, as I need to play safe. And not fail.
I'm going to mess you up. I swear
Traffic, why did
I
you
have my
blow up?
revenge.
I didn't press Y, by the way.
Man, this sucks.
What is this? I can't enter my car again. What's happening? It's gonna give me a traffic car
Bart
now.
Simpson
Yeah.
at your service. Children weren't meant to get this much
Oh, I
exercise.
haven't spent. Oh,
Breaker,
my
this
car.
is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP.
Gosh. When I
This
chose
has
the
been
bike
such a
crop,
bad split.
I always imagined it would be more
because of my car health.
Hey, that's
We can do the time
totally
skip now.
not supposed to happen.
Oh
Woo,
my
nice
goodness. Can I not fail once? This is not a hard mission. How have I failed twice
Time
already?
for
Going
some
for a
road
third.
rage, Bart Simpson style.
Doesn't make sense. Don't kiss the death of me again. Thank you.
My butt hurts.
What?
Ooh, like, ow.
This is not a difficult mission, ever. I don't know what's going on.
Dude,
Ooh.
better not have scratched
This
my
is not
car.
good. That despawn did not work. I love it. This traffic.
Ooh, like, no.
I'm not gonna get it now
This town is going
I'ma
to
fail
pay
again.
for this.
because of this traffic.
One side, road hog dude.
There you go. I think I'm good. Oh, it's gonna be close. I might lose.
Ooh, like, no.
You cheated.
I'm gonna
cheater.
lose, aren't
Whoa,
I?
that was gnarly, dude.
Okay, we're good.
The king.
Hey, what's the big idea?
This is wrong.
Full speed
No house
ahead.
race. I am goofy.
I regret nothing. Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Millhead. 3, 2.
I'm gonna restart mission because my car health.
3, 2, 1.
heard
3,
chicks
2,
love it when I do
1.
this.
Go.
So fun. It should
Oh
be
yeah, this
fun.
race I can cut through here. Very bog. Give me board.
Cycling
Thank
is
you.
much better than learning.
Board.
I don't
Oh my
remember
goodness.
this being here
What is
before.
this?
I hope this car can take it.
I'm gonna go for this even though I've never done it before.
Sweet acceleration.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
I just remember seeing it and it looked so much easier during the race Tilburg versus Falco in all tasks. I remember seeing that. I'm like, that looked a lot
Whoa,
easier than I
wicked.
thought. Because it is.
Mindless destruction. I'm going to mess you up.
My car's health. If I was in the Globex, I'd be one hit right now. So, to be fair. Does this work? Oh, I respawned too early. It would have worked anyways. Lol.
Hasta la vista, suckers.
Finish the race. This run is fumbling.
Oh yeah, I totally.
Lab coat caper. Bolorama wasp. Loading card.
Let's roll.
Ball pit gag. Loading card second attempt. Bridge card. Okay, easy.
Fine by me.
And then far observatory wasp and observatory
Passenger
gags.
seat and trunk are your only choices.
Easy. Well, I'm not getting this bend, Sag. Doesn't matter. Point grinding's coming up anyways. I'm supposed to go and get the wasp up here right now?
Yeah, mindless destruction.
Or I think it follows you.
Nice driving, man. Just give me a
I'm a
sec
fail, aren't I?
to catch my
I'm
breath.
not gonna make it in time.
Energy.
I did.
Need sugar.
The wasp didn't follow. I got scammed.
So tired. So very
Hope I might have to get this wasp later.
tired.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
Actually
Like
scammed.
out of my way, walking dude.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to go for the floating card. Scam Sag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasp is supposed to follow you. Maybe I didn't get close enough. Okay, ball pit gag.
Fart time.
I probably wasn't close
Chicks
enough at all.
love it when I do
Oh well.
this.
I could try again, but that would be extremely dumb. I could time skip.
Sweet
Oh.
acceleration.
Oh, imagine I was able to climb over. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I need to go for this card.
So fun. It should be a felony.
I should be ahead here so I can get the card. Come on, give me the card.
Yeah, mindless destruction.
No.
Hasta la vista.
That was awful.
suckers. Take that, Springfield.
Oh well, we'll get it later. Just like that wasp. And we'll get this bridge card.
It's like
Nice.
a game.
That was really good.
Dude, you
I didn't have to
better
reset
not
my car or
scratch
anything.
car.
Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
Okay, observatory gags.
I didn't play so many video games.
Camp Krusty Wasp. Gags. Wait, I didn't even get this one. How did I forget that one?
That's a free. No problemo.
Okay, here we go.
You got it.
I did not see Snake driving at first. Or was that just me?
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Where's this wasp going? How am I gonna get this? For some reason you can still kick it even if it goes that high up. For whatever reason. Well, I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to cancel mission, aren't I? Or I can just restart. Wait, did I get... I did get the flag.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Right?
It's time for some road rage. Bart
Pretty sure it is.
Simpson style.
We'll figure it out later. Oh my goodness. Can I not fall off? Thank you. Oh, I fell.
off my gut.
It's fine.
I'm flying! Temporarily flying!
Temporarily flying. Wasp.
I'm just glad I'm
Okay, that's good enough for me.
fine
Okay,
by
now we
me.
actually do Duff Truck. And then Duffbury Wasp. All falling to plan. It is all falling to plan.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. Damn automatic transmission.
Why are you turning a lane?
mess
Oh
up.
my goodness!
This
This
town is
traffic is
going to
actually
pay for
trolling. Can you time skip through this? The answer is yes.
Yeah, mindless destruction.
It's gonna be deloaded now, but that's fine. I know this from cheat percent, yeah. That's not enough speed. Unlucky.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Jerk.
This town
Rip
is
that drop.
going to pay for this. Bummer.
Nice.
Take that.
Oh, chicks love it when I do
Alright,
this.
I have to wait for this
Dude, you better
drop
not
to
scratch
despawn
my
behind me.
car.
Eat asphalt,
Did it despawn?
asphalt
Okay, good.
eaters.
Hey, that's totally
Get-
not supposed to happen.
We're good.
Sweet acceleration.
How'd you like a newspaper upside?
We are good. And then the blimp card lost.
Like no.
What? I'm just saying words now.
Yeah, mindless destruction.
Poor guy was stuck on the bonnet. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it.
Let's hit the town.
Unless you're talking about the truck itself.
Time to lay some rubber down.
To be honest, I don't know what bonnet means.
Totally not supposed.
If I show this gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me.
So I don't understand.
I can't believe I have a working laser gun and I'm using it for good. I am such a sellout. Must
Nice.
collect.
What do I do? You were ramming the truck and a guy was stuck in front of my car. Oh my goodness. What do I do? 6-5 horse. Okay. Complete mission at Krusty Lou. Don't break coin room. Okay. I can just do this.
Trouble, I really. Principal Skip.
Why would I risk it?
No problemo.
Well, I can just do this strat. Because I messed
Just the
it up.
light speed.
Nice girls finish fast.
Uh-oh.
The repo guys aren't gonna like that.
This works. It's not gonna blow up the phone grinding room. Let's go.
Hands.
Oh, this
New
is too
strat.
cool for school.
August flip.
I got now to show the proof to Krusty. And if he doesn't believe me now, I'll fry his butt.
Coin grinding time. I'm stuck. That was really annoying. Okay, time to coin grind.
I'll never lose these love handles.
Yay, we didn't break the box yet. Or Ben. I'm the coin grind. I love it. Okay, now I'm doing nothing again for many
Children
minutes.
weren't meant to get this much exercise.
I need to get up to 4,600 coins. 46 pog. I might do a little bit more just in case though. I'll probably do like 4,700, 4,800. Oh, thank goodness I didn't accidentally break that box. I'm so happy. I'm doing this coin grinding very risky. I was supposed to enter Studio A at start, right? Oh well. I'll go get Studio A now, right? Yeah, I was supposed to get Studio A.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Nice.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
Okay, back to coin grinding. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over here too. Is there anything past here? Yeah. Here you go. Back to coin grinding.
So tired. So very tired.
So what reason do you need a specific amount of coins for? You have to buy everything in the game, and it starts getting really expensive in this level and the next level. And this is the fastest way to obtain coins in this game. There's also wager races in this game that you put a game that sets an automatic best for depending what car you do, and you race around the map. But that coins take forever to get. It would be like 3 hours longer to get the coins compared to doing this. Or something like that. So if you just keep kicking this room over and over again, you get a lot of coins. Yeah. The only bad thing about 100% really is coin grinding, but it's whatever. 2 hours. Not 3, my bad. And I need to grind up to almost 5,000. But every grind gives you around 100. And if I accidentally click the box 3 times or vend 3 times, it's gone. I lose either 20 coins a grind or 10 coins a grind, depending if I destroy the box or vend. Yeah, it's really rough if you destroy a box or a vend. In my 99% console run, I destroy a box and a vend in the first minute. It was fun. By fun, I mean it was absolutely not fun. It took so much longer. Yes, laugh at me for destroying literally a box in a vent in the first cycle I went for a coin grind. I didn't even ground pound it, I just kicked it 3 times. I destroyed one of them on the first attempt and then another one really fast. And then I've had 3 99% NLR runs, slash hundo. And the first 2 I broke a box or a vend. I'm gonna get busted.
Eat my dust,
Or
dust
not?
eater.
Okay. A little bit into it, but it was only 1 each. But in my current PB, I didn't break anything, which is pretty good. That was a risky kick. My goodness. You've destroyed a box after 2 grinds? Agony. That sucks. I don't think I'll ever run 99% NLR on console ever again, since it's my only world record on the main boards. I'll run 100% on console eventually when I feel like it. Thankfully, with the new WTW, walking through walls, breaking boxes is much harder. Yeah, because you get to walk into the box and kick them. I don't feel like setting that up. So I do this. I'm trying my best not to level return while menuing too. Playing it nice and slow. Nice and slow is what we need.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Nice. You usually put your cursor over 6. You're a genius. Holy smokes. Spruce with the genius play. You're so smart. That didn't even process my mind ever. I always do this one. Fog. Actual genius. I can't believe I've never thought about that. Absolutely 5-head mechanics. Don't destroy the box, please. That's all I ask. That's so smart! What the flip? I'm so silly for not even processing that. That's a thing, that's a possibility. Words, bars. I would play music, but that takes time to set up. And this is speedrun. Even though this run has been really bad. And it's like 15, 16 minutes behind my actual PB. Because it's a D-rust, because I haven't done it in such a long time. But I did with Timeskip. I've done really cool Timeskips this run, actually. I kind of slowed down in March, because I couldn't think of that many. I did some in Apu. But early game Timeskips, I had a lot of time to think about it, and they were actually pretty cool. Like, I time-skipped into Flanders during Petty Theft. I thought that was pretty good. Speedy. I also missed that Pooh cutscene skip this run. Somehow. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. Keep missing cutscene skips. No, I shouldn't. F. Yeah. Show me 100% on the level screen, though. That's pretty cool. That was pretty close to the Ven. I did not like that. We hit 3,000. Let's go. I'm dumb. Muscle memory. We get ESS though, Pog.
Yo, lift.
ESS check. Very true. Need the emote. ESS check. That is big brain. Any ESS? I should probably zoom my camera in during this. I feel like it would make it easier. Ah!
I gotta work off my gut.
I tried pressing up there, I just didn't press up enough. Most of the time I remember, but sometimes I want to press up. 3-3-3-3. It's still sketch. Coin guarding is so sketchy. Walking through walls is probably the better option for me. It most definitely is. No more. I'm getting closer, right? I need like 4,600. I'll get like 4,800 just in case. Because why not? This coin grinding is fast anyways. Yeah, and note says 4,600, but I'm just gonna do like 4,800 to play it safe. I'm following the basic notes for 99% NLR. I must follow the notes. If I actually want to grind out 99% NLR, I can get sub 340, I think. I literally think I have like over 9 minutes of mistakes in my run. Reminder that my PB is from the all categories run. Cool, 99 good category? I agree. 99 is a good category. Okay, 1,000 away. So what does that mean? 10 more grinds about? Hey, 46. Coins ending with 46. How many coins do I end with now? 48, yeah, so 9 more grinds about. About 9 more grinds. Four 4,046. I think it's to be like 47 now since that coin. 48. On the pause, it was 4,046, which is a good number. Nice. Six more grinds? Oh, 6 more grinds. Breaking a box event here wouldn't be that bad at all. So breaking a vent would slow it down by 10%. Breaking a box slows it down by 20%. I'm gonna go a little bit riskier with the kicks. Wow, so risky. I'm just not even kicking them at all. Very risky for the coins I'm missing. I just had to miss it. Wait, I don't want to pick up that coin. I'm at 4446. No, I picked it up. What's the point? 4447. Oh no, I broke a van! I mean, a box. It's so sad. Luckily, I only have one more grind. Or 2, I guess. I'll do 2. Yeah, 3. Whatever. 3. I'm not doing 4-6. Oh no, it's gonna slow me down ever so slightly. Okay, I only kicked that once. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no. Oh yes! I broke a box. How will I ever recover? Can't see a darn thing if it ain't guap. Can't see a darn thing if it ain't guap. I'll do 2 more. 2 more. Last grind, and we're out of here. We are out of here after this last grind. Interesting route. Woohoo! Now we get Planet Hype.
This isn't funny. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Wait. Now we do set to kill.
I'll never lose these love handles.
Let's go.
Krusty, I've got proof.
I got the proof now. Wait, no. I should do this. Even though I could have done this when I warped to 6-7. Oh well, I'm doing it now. Hello, big truck.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Oh, awesome, man! That was the best ride ever!
Oh my goodness. Picking up this car is hard as flip, apparently. Okay. Wait, what's the final car I need? Big think?
Krusty!
Exclamation lurk when you get food, you lurk. The time skip did not work,
Just
Sag.
give me a sec. Hey, Kearney.
No, it should work.
You got it. Ha!
Okay, restart mission. Oh well. Dude, my time skip is not working. There you go. Yep.
Eyes on the road.
You got 148 in-game time, not last. Let's go! 1 minute away from last, right? I think last place is a 150 in-game time. Let's go, Exington 123. That is hype.
Watch it, buddy. Worst town in America.
Yeah, last is a 150 in-game time. Let's go, Axie. Yeah, I'm gonna play this like this, and then I'll time skip back to the end. Seems fast. Okay.
Take that.
What card am I missing?
You mean there's more?
What card am I missing? Anything. I got the rock card. I'm missing this wasp, too.
Oh, this is
I
too
need to go
good
back
for
and get this
school.
wasp.
That's totally awesome. Watch the master.
Is there a card on the boat?
Whoa, wicked.
Yeah, there's a card on the boat. Australian boot. Also, listen out the way.
Eat my
Didn't work.
dust eaters. It's time for some road rage.
I probably shouldn't play it risky and try going for time skips and fail the mission. Although, there is this one. Okay, we're good. This is awkward. I'll just respawn here, because driving around's not gonna work. Oh, I was supposed to get boat jump points. Oh well, I'll just get it
How
after
about
this
harder
mission.
next time? Oh,
I was supposed to destroy the coin grinding room. Oh well, I didn't. Because there's no reason to do it after this.
energy.
So I can just go.
Depleted. Need sugar.
Oh no, the coin grinding room. Yeah, split. GG Axie. Sub 150,
Oh, that
sub
was
140
so
soon.
cool.
You just play the game, you'll get it. There's nothing over here, I think. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Also, I'm supposed to have the donut truck right now.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Stop. Maybe. You're the 7th ruler of any percent. Are you gonna submit or no? You gonna submit now that you're not last?
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Or nah? And then Australia boot. Oh wait, go cards too. Lol.
You just
Yeah, you're gonna submit. Let's go!
So tired. So very
Huge.
tired.
The active runners are gonna be 2 now. Let's go! No!
If I didn't play so many
No.
video games, I'd be in
There's
better
no
shape.
chance. You're waiting to not be last. Fair enough. I think last place is gonna come back again because they came back when I got my other any percent world record in April to improve their time from last to last again. I feel like they'll come back. 12 total runners. True. There are 5 IL runner
Gotta work
onlys.
off my gut.
Ramble and like other people too. Here. Chase the Dan Gaming.
Time to rock.
Random though. Has a lot of IL world records. I should run the ILs and get some seriously good individual mission times. move.
Don't have a cow,
Down.
man. You're all mine.
Although looking at their IO times, they look really good. I need Hundo world record back? Nah, later. I kind of like the fact that someone named Henry Wi-Fi has it. Can't lie.
Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
Good name, to be fair. We need to chase it down for the race. Hey. I'll skip the box.
You and me are... 3, 2, 1. I did it. I counted.
Rough counted. I don't think there's any time skips in this race, as there's not many time skips in many races. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I forgot to do the time skip in Apu for Rough Race. I was thinking about it, like, beforehand, and I just didn't do it. Where he's around Mole, right past Moles. I just forgot.
Lay some rubber down. All for Bart.
It's not good. Whee. I still need some things. What things do I need? Because I didn't get all wasps. Where's the final wasp? If there is one.
Yeah, I totally rule.
Fine. Yeah, I can get... My Hundo time can go down like at least 15 minutes. I'm also making the guide to help myself out too. Okay. I need to figure out what I need. 2 wasps, 2 gags, and all the clothing items. Okay, let's go get the clothing items. Oh, I need Andrew's roof. Yeah, Andrew's roof. That's in the notes. So that's 1 wasp. Stop. Stop. Wait, no, there's 2 up here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. That's the 2 wasps. Yep. Nice. Outfits now. And the gags in here. Oh, it makes sense. Not going with Hugo Bart for the last mission. And not doing Bartman. We'll go a little bit of Cadet. I should have done Bartman because Simpsons Game DS has Bartman. Oh well. I'm a fake fan. Fake fan. Not real. Just complete this mission. We're done. Let's go.
It's crashing time.
I can do a cool time skip. Let's go.
Service. What's my name?
Oh, cool. Let's save quite a few time. Quite a few seconds. Plenty of seconds. Many seconds. Okay, how many coins do I need in Homer 2?
Jump to light speed.
Looks harder than it is.
Let's think this out.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
We're number 1. We're number 1.
I thought that was the cutscene skip, but it was not. Outfits are $13.50. 3,500.
Sweet.
Yeah, 3,500. Hi.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Quick maths.
Fuck.
I did it mostly in my head. That was really fast for this boss.
Sure can take a beating.
Nah, I'm still gonna face. Oh, I did face the right way.
Landers, yep.
Why didn't I do fast
Let's
make
see,
it?
I need
Oh, well.
something to board up the window. I know.
Boards.
Hey, come back here. Games are sleeping on boards. Oh. Yes,
I kind of don't want to follow the route and just get past one or two story missions.
Oh,
But I probably should. I'll follow the route. I forgot to get the trailer parks before. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I'll just get it after the mission. Let's just complete the mission real fast.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
So I still need 1,000 coins, which I can get from gas station.
You're not gonna get more?
Not 1,000 coins, but a lot. And school room.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Face King Homer if you dare.
Yay, we have to do more time
King
skipping.
of the world.
Let's go.
Let's roll.
Ah, you can't drive over that. Says to get the zombie car. Yeah, we do need to do the mission. We do the races later, for whatever reason. No. Why did you switch directions, Homer? What was wrong with the other direction? Didn't like it? Ooh. That's not gonna work. Move. I need wasp.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
Oh, I almost fell off. Ah. Okay, and then trailer park. Easy.
Chest pain. Having chest pain.
I was about to say, why did you stop? I do understand that there is a zombie car anyway. Understood. I don't know why I was trying for there. Trying for something.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
I went to creative mode. Hey, hey. Okay, so now I only need 3,000 coins. Oh. We're good. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, just cemetery card and then the barn. Got it.
Hey, you there. Let's do this thing. That was easy as pie.
Ooh.
Eggs over easy.
Can't do out of bounds. What am I doing? Do not need to go ahead here. We are
I
chilling.
didn't do it.
Inbound 7-2. Boring. I think I literally think I have 7-2 bridge clip down to a science. I have it down to a science for the e-brake boost I need to get it like 90% of the time.
Where am I gonna put all
It's just if I'm positioned correctly, if I get it or not. I have the e-brake boost down if I'm in a certain position. This is not good.
Eat my dust.
The e-brake down to a science. Thank you for the GLGL title. Much appreciated.
Oh, that was
Hey, I'm
too
racing you
easy.
today.
Ah!
In like 3 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes. That is something I'm doing. Yes, should be fun. Notice how I'm not doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I'm playing Shard, but I'm not on console, I'm not doing all story missions. I'm just burning myself out with 99% LR before a race.
The power
That was a
plant.
little close than
I'm bored of this level.
more closer than I
Everyone
wanted it to be.
sucks but me. That
A little
was
lost.
too easy. Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Maybe I'll do a console ASM run before this. Please. Good job, boss.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
This is the strat. Push you over here.
I'm glad.
Strats.
Piece of cake. Cake.
And it'll work because 46. Thank you. I almost hit that wall. That would have been funny. Oh, I just realized I could have done the time skip one. Oh well. How come I always realize immediately after the fact? Lol.
Professor Frank rides again.
That's right.
Nice alien craft.
Makes you laugh, he
Now
makes
to
you
just
bang.
get out of the path of the tractor beam.
This isn't working.
It sucks.
Boy, talk about thinning the nerve.
Dad?
Well, it's about time.
I'm gonna make my route up now because I am not relying on. I didn't even do time skip. That's so funny. I'm not relying on getting the final cutscene, so I might as well just get these points now compared to after cutscene skip. Set cutscene skip.
I can sell this on the internet. Just a few more.
Is that you, Lord?
Hey. Thank you.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
I'm not buying the outfits just yet. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to buy
Ouch! My bikini zones
the
are
cars
chafing.
first, and I'm not gonna have enough if I buy all the outfits.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rub.
I did a little bit of a time skip there. I didn't even get the playground stuff I was supposed to. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
That's
Stretch
not
the
fitting
legs
tires.
and the crotch. Mr. Smith. It's crashing
This is
time.
flaming tires.
Whoa!
Wait, I need stuff up here. Right stuff I need is lost. Nice pumpkin. There's nothing up there. Yeah.
Here you go.
Break! I need the wasp. Nice.
Doc wonders.
Didn't really have to jump there. Too bad.
Let's do this thing.
I'll just get gas station roof after the mission. Play it safe.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Hey!
Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy
I
wrapper
missed the
in an
card.
updraft.
That's so funny.
Me wanty.
Woohoo!
Mean I gotta get more? Well, I wish I had a dog with it. What does he need? In your face! Chest pains! Having chest pains! Hey, stop!
Nice.
Brains! Brains!
Nice.
Whoa!
I will survive.
Nice. This is a good race. Sorry, Smithers. Man, I really choked. Look at Smithers still going.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
There's a 7th full game runner now, the Simpsons game DS. That's great. It was literally 5. Almost there. Are we almost there? We are almost there. We're in the final level. No more coin grinding needed. I just need like 500 more coins or something. And...
I am so smart.
Cookie Mark.
I am so smart. Marty. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. I'm looking for something in a
Wow.
breakfast burrito.
Try our new pork squishy. It's ham.
Yeah, I'm very close to being done. Has anyone ever done this category? No. No one not as far as I'm aware, no one has ever done time skip 99% LR. 2 people have done time skip 100%
Run
though.
again. Take that.
Gil cars. Hello, Gil. How are you doing?
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
First.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
I believe the 2 people that's done time skip 100% is Ticker and Techno.
I need a sick day.
I have no insurance. I'm a lean,
Here we go.
mean speed thingy. If I win it,
Church race.
brains,
Brains.
brains.
Everything is very well
And
enhanced.
people say I'm slow. Wait a minute, that was an insult. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. You
Why am I
suck,
using the
dick,
hover
you
bike?
suck, I'm great.
Oh well.
Da, da, da,
I
you
use the hover bike
hate.
because I want to. How about that? I don't want to use this. That's the absolute lie. I just decided why not because I'm not good with the hover bike, as you can see by this driving. I should be in the 70s.
Where am I
Or
gonna
even
go?
worse, honestly.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Alright!
I should probably really focus on steering this hover bike correctly, as it would probably be good to drive fast in a speedrun. Seems pretty fast. That's not good.
Homer hates losing! Homer smash!
Nice. I thought I heard my car smoking. It doesn't matter because there's a wrench right here, but still. I cannot drive this hover bike for the life of me. It's actually so bad.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Was those tire marks in the air that I just saw? Hold up. That's not okay. To be fair, the hover bike is pure agony. Very true. I may or may not have just drove into a wall reading that message. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just saw tire marks in the air around this corner. Is it true?
Oh,
Nice.
I swallowed my gum.
Oh, the wheelie.
Eat my dust. Bart did it.
Like right here? Yep, those are tire marks in the air. Simpsons Hit Run, everybody. Simpsons Hit Run. Cars? How did that even happen? Oh my goodness, it's always this area I spin out or crash into a wall. It's so bad. Ooh. Stop. That was bogus. Why are you... Oh my goodness, why did you have to swing all the way to the right there? They're actually trolling me. This is on purpose. We're passing back to the marks in the sky once again.
In your face! Woohoo!
Yeah, I am switching to the 70s. I'm sorry.
Come and get me? I'll pay you
I will
back
not.
rubs. Okay.
Wait, I'm supposed to get school roof for this. I'm supposed to do it like this. I'll try it. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Can you come
Literally
and
two
get
to the
me?
left.
I'll pay you in back rubs.
What? Why did it kick me off? Why does it kick me off? I have done nothing wrong. Why is it kicking me off?
Oh yeah, crystal eggs and the crash.
Oh well, I'll do it the normal way. Like there.
Let's do this thing.
Bit more to the left forehead. Yeah, I kind of just did that blindly and didn't put any research into it. I believe you. I just tried climbing up the wall. It's happened before where I just do it and it works.
Sweet, sweet, obsessive collecting.
Maybe FPS has a factor to it, or maybe I'm just complaining. One or the other. Spawn all the way over there. That makes sense. You vaguely remember this because you did with a friend over and over again a long time ago? Dang, old strat. Never knew that. Well, I am not a 100% runner at all for this game. I want to be really soon. Like, actually start running 100% mainly. I probably will. Ah.
Ouch, my bikini zone's
I need the
chafing.
70s, so I'm gonna kick you over here. That was a really bad idea. I probably should have just gone the 70s and ran back.
I'll pay you in back
That
rubs.
and the through the wall vent jump at the back of the school. Through the wall vent jump.
Brains. Brains.
What?
Eat my
Get.
dust eater.
It's like a proxy. I don't know what that means. You forget what it's called. Like, not like getting launched off the roof from the vent thingy. Oh, I can show a new strat to chat that I practiced, but I didn't post in strat discussions or anything because it's not very consistent. Also, that was a bad idea. It's slow and it's for low FPS. To get out of bounds for 7-2 without doing the zombie car yeet. Like, it's not consistent, so that's why I didn't post it. Like, works half the time, maybe.
I blame society. I'm so talented and good looking.
Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna get zombie car here.
I need your
I have
help.
every car in the game now. Let's go. First off,
Dad?
I need to get the playground stuff. It says I'm supposed to do this during the mission. No, I want to do that out of bounds. Screw off.
Please don't sue. Fuck. That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, that was too easy.
I hate a contact. I need this wasp pin boxes. Oh, Knight's mailbox. Wait, can I jump across to the Quickie Mart now? If I can jump across from the Quickie Mart, that is huge. I'm gonna go for it after. Imagine I perfectly hit it so I can jump across to the Quickie Mart. I don't need to jump over to the Quickie Mart, but if I can, that'd be so awesome. Okay, moment of truth. No, I slid off. Wait, maybe I can get on like the edge of it. I'm getting very distracted, and this should be a speedrun, but no. This is a speedrun. I just testing if. Oh my goodness! If I needed the wasp, that would have been nuts. Okay. Gags. All gags.
Sweet.
Okay, time for the new strat that I'm probably gonna miss a couple times before I get it with a zombie car.
Mistakes were made.
Nice wheel. But here it is. Oh wait, I need this anyways.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
This is what I do.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
I actually got it. First try. Yo! I did not think I was gonna get that first try. I messed up though. I think there's a backup I can do over here though. That is not it. I messed up the launch. No, there's a backup I can do right here if I just drop. Drop. Okay. I messed up. I tried going too fast in the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Nice. Okay, so you line up in the middle of these dots, maybe a little to the left. E-brake, reverse, and right as you reach the bottom line, see, this is why I didn't post it. It's inconsistent split. I got it like 5 times in a row though. But it's... What is this? No, I'm just doing something random. Okay. I can't believe I got it first try.
It's crashing time.
I want it now. Fine. I forgot I could just do this too. This Timeskip. Boing. Boing.
Wow, this car sure can take a beating. I am evil.
I stopped bouncing. I suppose I cannot stop
That
bouncing.
black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stub boss combined
I
with
keep
the tenacity of a
forgetting
level
about
boss.
Timeskip. Boing, boing.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Okay, I need 1350 coins. I think this room's gonna give me a lot of it. All I need is 1350 coins to complete the game. I'm gonna be a little short, aren't I? Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, I still need about 155 more coins.
That was too easy. That was too easy. Woohoo! Chest pain! Having chest pain!
Nice. Need every coin, basically. No, I fell! I'm so bad. Also. Hard wasp. Supposed to be all wasp. Uh-oh. What did I miss? What wasp did I miss? I was gonna restart, but that's kind of trolly. Okay, I need to find the wasp I missed.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Possessions are fleeting.
Where could it be? I
almost
knew
spilled my
it.
Sunday.
I don't know why I didn't respawn.
Let's do this thing.
What wasp could I have missed? I'm actually confused now. Oh, nice. Wait, what wasp could I have missed? I also lost Timeskip somehow.
Move it.
NB4 Apu.
It was like that when I got here. Oh, I think I broke something.
I'm trying to big think here. I got both these wasps, bro. Yeah, I did.
Another one.
Ah.
Okay, that's a lawsuit.
I should probably look for the wasp before I do the mission. There is no Cletus box in this. Oh, I already got these coins? That's not good. I still need... Only 140 coins. I got Wiggums. Is there 2 in Wiggums? Maybe there's 2 in Wiggums.
Ow! My neck!
No, there's not 2 in Wiggums. Oh.
Ooh, the vibrations
I
making
swear
my
I got
feet.
Flanders already.
Eat my dust.
I got Neighbors, I got Playground. What could I have missed?
Let's do this thing.
I'm so confused.
Just
I
call
got
me
this one.
Air Homer.
Is there another one at the gas station? Is there one over here?
Bouncy, bouncy.
What? Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss school roof?
Must.
Did I get both sides of school roof? Yeah, it's one wasp. And then the clothing and story missions. I got this one, right? Yeah. I got the one up here. I'll check by the school, I don't know. I got Dead End Wasp. Did I somehow
I found my lost nacho.
miss one right here? I'm so confused.
Wow, I need a disco nap. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Did I never go to the other side?
Ouch.
I don't think I went to the
Bikini
other
zone
side here.
chafing.
I think I got it. No, I got the beam
Chest
wasp.
pain. Having chest pain. Whee!
What is
Whoa.
this? Can I leave?
Bouncy, bouncy.
Thank you. I just got one side of the school wasp, I'm dumb. Good news is I'm gonna have enough coins to get the clothing item now. 1350. 1350? Oh my goodness, I need 2 more coins.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft. Nothing lasts forever. Take
Whoa.
that.
Here. Let's go. School bus? Nah, it was the other side roof. Not going with dirty. I closed my eyes, so not going with donut. We're going with evil Homer. And perfect coin route. I just have... Yep, now let's just beat the game. Let's go. I can do that. Why do I have a hearse? I'm gonna run over to my phone booth.
Ooh,
I think we're gonna miss sub 410.
piece of cake.
Maybe. Actually, probably not.
Hey, don't worry, that should heal
Depends how
fast.
fast we go. Depends how fast we go. I'll probably miss it on 100% time. The one that matters for the board.
Run again.
Open wheel. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why I have it.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Might as well. I could probably do that.
The vibration tickling my feet. Wow, I need a disco.
What?
Eat my dust.
He just knows how far behind I was where the wasp. Yeah. Mega delay. What? That's a bit mad. And one hit from death. What? Maybe it's easier with 70.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing. Can you come and get me?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
not
pay
gonna
you
get
in
sub
back
410.
rub.
There's just no humanly possible way now. Come on, time skip, work. There you go. Open wheel, it's harder, I suppose. Okay. So is this run sub 4 bullforehead? No, AMC, this run cannot sub 4. I'm sorry to break it to you. Can't even sub 410. I can get like a 413 or 412. Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is.
Gone, and the ashtray was full of pennies.
Wow.
It's crashing time.
It is what it is. Oh, I don't get to do super speedy. Sedge. What's the point?
Hasta la vista, suckers.
People leave, no super speedy. Return.
Totally awesome.
Coming through. Now that's driving.
Very possible. Nice. Okay, final mission, and then we're done. And I just pushed him down more. I'm probably gonna have to work, aren't I? Or I'm gonna have to go for a kick.
We're number one.
Work!
We're number one.
No, it's to be bouncing forever. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing! Wake up! Oh my goodness, Grandpa. You're misbehaving heavily. Whatever. I was too high up. I forgot about
Where'd
that
you get
fact
that
when you do that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I forgot to split.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Let's make the scene. Hey, Dad,
That's
you
not good.
stupid Kaiser. Good thing
I don't have much time to do this now. I need it right here, right now.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches
Oh.
ready. They cost 4
Super
playing
speedy.
cards alike.
Nah, I'm on 2 wheels. And you have like a 3 combination. Or maybe I do have super speedy.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
We have super upside down. My favorite moment. Okay, I'm respawn car. Where am I? Where am I? I'm out of bounds still. This isn't good. Work. Inbounds. Yes. Okay. We don't question. We don't question how it happened, but it happened. Style points.
We had to say dickety, because the Kaiser had stolen our word 20.
Move which.
That hurt.
You can clip through this way. No. Okay, we'll do the normal time skip way.
Get out of my way! Every minute might be
Looking
my
easy.
last.
Eat my dust.
Nice. Play it very safe.
Your face.
We're getting a 4:11.99 time and a 4:12 100% time. Here I am.
Let's do this thing.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you steer.
GG.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
I have to manually split this, so.
In the home, are you? Why?
Okay, I split and got the cutscene skip. Let's go. And then I'm gonna have to undo split to have the 100% time. Okay, undo split. 1:12:12 and scrapbook. Wait, did it auto split just for the final split? Of course it did. And there's this crusty sticker. GG. My auto splitter didn't work at all into the final split. Thank you for the GG, Tyler. Thank you for the GG, MZ. Thank you for the GG, Ty, and thank you for the GG, Exington123. And real time for the boards is a 1:16:24. 100%. Let's go.